のなさは憧れるわ。一番速くて一番強い完璧な馬娘、そういう理想の私に少しずつ近づけてる気がするの。なんかまたきつくなってる。後で調整に出さないと成長期ってのも考えものね。夏はいいわよね。日が長いからいっぱいトレーニングできるんだもの。タキヨンさんって優しいわよね。美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし、お役立ちグッズもくれるし。もうすぐイベントよ。準備はできてるんでしょうね。エアグルーヴ先輩ってちょっとおっかないけど、あの隙のなさは憧れるわ。このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トレセン学園に合格したお祝いでママにもらったのよ。これでもあんたのこと少しは頼りにしてるのよ。夏はいいわよね。日が長いからいっぱいトレーニングできるんだもの。私は一番の馬娘になる。あんたも一番のトレーナーになってしっかりついてきなさい。なんかまたきつくなってる。後で調整に出さないと成長期ってのも考えものね。もうすぐイベントよ。準備はできてるんでしょうね。イベントが始まってるわよ。一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったいないでしょ。
Hey, hey, Dark Banana between the chair and the keyboard, and here I am, back on yet another game, this time being Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And, well, I could have played the game on my phone, but I was wondering why not use BlueStacks so that I'm on my PC and it's all fine and all, you know. Anyway, how are you doing today, everybody? Hope you are doing good, because, yeah, well, here it's pretty hot. I'm melting, literally. But it has a Steam version. Oh, true that. Maybe I should see the Steam version. You know, maybe I try to set it up for next time then. Completely forgot about the Steam version. I'll try it. Good point, good point. Idiot! Oi!
そういう理想の私に
Oi!
少しずつ近
Show a
づけ
bit
て
of respect for the streamer here! What are you doing? First thing you do as a comment since a long time ago, and the first thing you do is just you insult me.
もうすぐ行く
You
よ
idiot! Uno reverse! Alright? Wall ass streamer. How? Yeah.
私は一番の
Well,
ママ娘
what can I
あ
say?
なたも一番のトレーナーに
I
なって
guess.
しっかりついてきなさい
Do I set it up quickly? How quick is it going to be? It cannot be that long to set up.
夜はアロハ
Can
を
this
履
be?
きたいんだけど
Can this be?
やめろって言うのね
Let me go and you know what?
なんか落ち着かねって
Let me actually download it on the side, and let's let's play a bit in the meantime. I'm going to be very frank about one thing. When I play a game, I tend to be very sweaty, meaning that I tend to try and min-max everything I do. And actually, oh jeez. I guess it's better that I actually use the Steam version. Maybe it's going to be more optimized for this kind of thing, because right now BlueStacks is just
よし目指すか
it's trying its best not to die. 2 FPS indeed. Was better on my phone. Well, there's one other thing is that my Dan PC is actually very old, but one thing I actually want to show, because no, that's not that. This, yeah, that one. So there's one thing you need to know is that I've started playing this week, and I have this kind of a monster in terms of stats. So in all the guides that I could read, they said, well, read or watch. What they said is having a 9-star Uma Musume is very hard. Guess what this is? Get what this is. Yeah, pretty much. You know, this is actually what gives Uma Musume some stats when you start your career. And let's say somehow I got lucky or not. I don't know. I have this one. I think this one is also it's very close. Gives stamina 2 stars, but the two I showed, I think that was this one. Boom, 9 stars. 9 wonderful stars. Very decent Uma, if I do say so myself. I think this one was a dud. Yeah. With 1 star. I was sad. I have... Which one? This one? Yeah, this one is actually very close. Stamina, speed, stamina. And I actually have this one who gave me, well, a good run. Let's say it like that. A very good run. But basically, let's say maybe I've been playing this game a bit too much. I think that's the issue here. I've been playing the game a bit too much. While we are doing this, that might mean that the stream quality might get hindered, but know that it's for the greater good. So I'm going to search for Uma Musume on Steam. Alright, here it is. And I'm going to download it. And then I'll try and set it up quickly once I have it downloaded. Is it going to be... how quick is it going to be? That's my question. Alright, it's downloading. But let's say I have a pretty good setup. So, now as to what we do, I think it's going to be carrier. I think I'm going to do 1 or 2 carriers because they tend to take some time. The thing with my time right now is that I have time because tomorrow for me is a bank holiday. The 14th of July is Kasumi's birthday and well, a day where you don't work in France. So I'm pretty happy about that. Sometimes I'm wondering, is Kasumi actually French? Low-key French. Uma didn't click with you? Yeah. Well, to each their drugs, I guess. It's already finished. I don't think it's going to impact the audio on stream. Although in my case it's going to be how full. I'm wondering what's going to happen if I connect to Uma Musume on my phone. Is it going to disconnect me from... Oh, it's going to be very funny. Let's see, do they have concurrent login connection protection or not? They do not? Game category is wrong? Jeez. Let me check that. Ah, it re-switched. Let me fix that. I switched it so it was going to be Uma Musume, but then it switched back to... So, blah blah blah, this one, and there we go. Sometimes when I do things with Restream, it works when I do it on the UI, and then when I launch the stream, it just goes back to whatever values it had before. Just let's... I have to check then on YouTube. Yeah, it's good. I'm in the title. So pretty interesting stuff. How interesting is that? But somehow you can connect on several devices to Uma Musume. So I'm soon to be connected from 3 devices. Well, 3 devices. 2 devices with one being connected twice. I can't speak. This is the first time I'm doing things on the fly like this. Yeah, I guess the Steam version is definitely going to be prettier. Alright, so I just need to set it up. Let's also hope that it's going to be optimized so that it doesn't have any issues in terms of performance on my very old PC. Haha! On PC they actually want you to open the pages. Jeez. Alright, I agree. I'm from France, Cocorico. Alright, it's good. Alright, so then I'm going to do very quickly, I'm going to reconfigure OBS, and in the meantime I need this one. Right. So BlueStacks goes away. Just need the setup scene I have for my audio. I'm going to mute BlueStacks, close it. No longer we need BlueStacks. Alright, then we have the Steam version. How can I? So this is going to be removed. Yes, you can remove it. Add. Blam blam blam. Ah, I'm almost tempted to just put it here. Alright. It's going to be definitely better. Yep, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Just have to adjust the sound when it's going to be there. I think I can use the game capture, can I? Yeah, the game capture doesn't work on OBS. That's definitely something that I... Why does it... it doesn't... It never works. Always have to go with the window capture. Is it going to be okay? Yep. Select the window. Plop. All right. Seems like we now have something. All right. So this can go away, and I can go back to Uma Musume. And hopefully this should be better. All right. Yeah, definitely. Things would be better if they worked. But then, you know, if everything works, the devs no longer have any work to do they? I'm talking as a dev, by the way, which is actually the saddest part ever. Imagine this. You know, you're a dev. The main part of your work is actually fixing bugs your colleagues actually created because they can't do shit. So if everything worked, well, I guess some people wouldn't have work. Well, some other wouldn't have work in the first place because that would mean they would never have been here in the first place to create the bugs. But maybe I'm too... How do I say that? I lost the word. Maybe I'm too sore about the subject. I don't know. Well, you know, being a game dev, being a software engineer, whatever it is, being a dev in general is sketchy sometimes. Why is it so slow to download? It's just 4 gigs. It's freaking 4 gigs. And I'm... Do I have a limitation on how much Steam actually allows the game to download? There shouldn't be this kind of option. Oh, it's there. Sometimes I'm wondering. my phone was actually cleaning shit in the sewers rather than being a game dev. Graphic design? Jeez, you're studying graphic design. Props to you. You know, I'm more into actual code than design. Well, graphics design. So why is the game actually dropping frame rates? Like it's dropping a mic in the swimming pool? Is it because I'm not focused? Ah, I see. Alright. That's going to be very funny then. Maybe if I stay, I keep the focus on the game, meaning I click on the game and I stay there. Maybe it's going to download faster. But I guess you really need the bare minimum in terms of coding when you do graphics design. Or maybe they are just giving you some options for later, which I feel it's not a bad thing. Trying to search somewhere why it's slow to download, but then it's accelerated. Well, I guess the download of the game is definitely not an Uma Musume. It's slow. You tell me it's an end closer. Haha. Oh, nice! Finally downloaded. Jeez. Alright. Is it going to be okay? Is it going to work fine? Or am I going to have to switch to my phone and be sad? Switching to the phone and be sad would be the worst case scenario there. I guess one day I'll have to just replace my PC because it's old. I bought it in 2017, by the way. So yeah, it's definitely old. Nice bonuses. What for? I don't know. Alright, so now we can do things. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's alright, so I can have the menu from there. That's actually pretty handy and pretty neat. Oh, actually I have money, but do I have support points? Because then I can get some options. So, Commander Steve, I'm going to ask you the biggest question ever. First, if I can click on this next button. Which Uma do you want me to run? Haha. Unless somebody has something to say and they want to see a specific Uma. And if you don't have any idea, then I guess I could just go with my pick, my preferred Uma. My number one, Uma. So which girl do you want to run? Well, do you want to see running, rather? Get vodka. I guess it's a good pick, you know. By the way, same voice actress as Saya in Bang Dream. Alright, so let's go with vodka. How can I maximize her stats? I don't think it's going to be the way. I think I used vodka. Yes, really. She has the same voice actress as Saya in Bang Dream. And actually, a very funny thing, but Mihoyo... this one. Mihono Bourbon has the same voice actress as... what was the name again? Ah, but one of the girls in Bocchi the Rock. Which was, well, the voice actress is Hasegawa Ikumi. Let me just find my anime list page quickly, very quickly. Oh, by the way, she's also in, yeah, Kita Ikuyo. There we go, Kita Ikuyo. Same voice actress, by the way. Don't think she was in a Bang Dream anyways. It's fine. Bourbon is definitely not an option because then I have a redundant legacy with vodka. Yes, same VA as Kita. Do you see how small the world is when it comes to voice actresses? Well, voice actors too, but then I've been using vodka a lot. Yeah, Hasegawa Ikumi's voice is actually very nice. It's one of the voices I consider top rated. Although there's one I've been kinda slipping on, and I kinda regret it, which would be Hikari? Wait. It's the voice actress of Yanami Anna in Too Many Losing Heroines. Always forget. Tono Hikaru. There you go. Any role? Maruyama Miki? Maruyama Miki. Maruyama Miki? I don't know that VA. She actually has very little roles in terms of anime. She's in Kemono Friends. Whoa. That's actually wild. Puns intended. Haha. So I need a second character. Does this work? Despite the fact that I have a vodka in the Legacy Inheritance, I have a full affinity. It's actually... Does the Legacy look fine? Wit, stamina... the double wit is actually a bit infuriating in a way. It could be an issue, but is it going to be a real an issue? can I change the double width to be something else? Ah, the issue is actually my Oguri. That appears twice in this legacy. Let me check if I have a Daiwa Scarlet that has... Oh! This one could be better. Ah, but the affinity is actually garbage. Why is that? Because I have Bakushino. Because I have Bakushino. Bakushin! 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 I guess I'd have to investigate this voice actress then. It's noted, Commander Steve. I'll have a listen, an ear. I don't know how to say that. Alright, I guess I'll have to live with the fact that I'll have too much width for this run. Or do I accept to sacrifice a bit of the affinity to get better stats? I guess it would... I guess I can sacrifice a bit just to have better stats and a better legacy afterwards with my vodka. She has speed, good. Ah, then I can put Bakushino, no? Is it going to work? I have a Bakushino that is busted. But where is she? Is this one? This one! 63 speed! Full legacy. Oh. Oh, nice! I think I have the perfect legacy for this run. It might not work. I might get hard countered by unlucky events, but you know what? Let's go with this legacy. So I have a front that is going to be B in pace run, and late surger, pace runner. No, that's not the name. Well, pace is B, late is A. Which I don't like. I would have liked to have at least pace as A, but I can live with that, I guess. Actually, I would be very sad if, in terms of legacy, at some point we get sprint. Turf and medium is very nice, actually. I think she has a lot of medium race tracks in her career. We have one long, which is Arimakinen. Well, it's going to be a loss for sure. But I think... Oh, there's frontrunner here. Which could make it so that at some point I can switch vodka to being a frontrunner. Oh, Tokiwadai! Indeed! Long time no see! How are you? Jeez! Oh, I have to not shout too much, otherwise maybe my neighbors will be unhappy. But oh, geez, Tokiwadai! It's been a long time! And I see you on a, not a Bangrin stream, but on a Uma Musume stream. What's happening there? So, vodka. I don't think I need that much. All good, I guess. I don't need that much stamina. What are you becoming, Tokiwadai? What's happening in your life? I'm wondering. Do I? And I really say it as a true question, but do I get ballsy and do I run my vodka as a late surger? I played this game before, but it's too hard. Yeah. Tokiwadai. I don't know if you can see on the right the legacy. These are my characters. And there's one thing I have to confess to you. I started playing literally this week. Look at these legacies. Look at these characters. What can you see? I see nothing but perfection. Actually, almost perfection sometimes, but that's just that doesn't exist. There's a third star, but you don't see it. Not yet. I'm actually working on my Mihono Bourbon. I really want her as a 9 stars, but it's hard, and sometimes the game just doesn't want you to complete a run. But it's fine. I'm resilient. As vodka, do I want wheat training to be better? Actually, I'd argue it depends. It depends whether or not I can get late surger skills from the characters. There I can have some pace chaser skills, but then that would mean I'm going to purposefully run vodka as a pace chaser, which she's not specialized in this kind of strategy right now. Your friends play better than you? Jeez. Well, I hope you have a game where you play better than these friends. I guess Bangrim might be a thing? Is it? I'm carefully consider. Oh, late surger. I think this card is going to be in the deck. Aoi, I think is none of your friends play Uma Musume. Sad, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess you don't care because you didn't click with the game, so it's fine. This one is for end closers. There are some generic skills. Lucky 7 is the one I'm. Lone Wolf is definitely not an event I want. Swift Tosho is just there for some other kind of events. 4 accounts at the same time? What the fuck? How? Is he some kind of multitasking monster or something? He or she, I don't know. Sprint. Corner recovery is fine. I'm pretty much tempted to keep Creek in the deck because of the swinging maestro skill. Although the other one, deep breaths, is not going to help. Corner recovery, firm condition, ramp up. Oh, she gives home stretch haste. Hesitant pace chaser. I guess I can keep her in the deck. It's going to be fine. This for front runners. Everything is for front runners, so maybe I don't want her. Maybe jeez, I want to refresh. Then I'm going to spend some. Ah, there you go. I think she might be good. Long, extra tank, shake it out, pace chaser. Home stretch haste. That home stretch. Ah, there you go, late surger. So I can run her, and it's going to be useful. No, there you go. All right. I think I like this deck. By the way, I'm going to rename it just so that I know what I did. Vodka. Are we drunk, my friend? I don't know how to do the Russian accent though. I think it's going to be fine. There's one thing I want to check before I actually just hope that I should keep the friend, but no, it's not that one. Career info. So this one I don't care, the first one. This one is a mile. This one is a mile. This one is a mile. This one is a medium. This one is a medium. Then we have Arimakinen, which is going to be a forced loss because it's a long. Victoria mile, so we have mile, medium. And I think if I recall correctly, the URA finale for vodka is going to be mile, medium, mile. I could be wrong on that call, but yeah, I think this deck is going to be fine. Although for the mile races, maybe the stamina is going to matter a bit less, but I think it's fine to have Crick for a lot of reasons. Let's go with that then! Alright. Quick question, do you care about reading the stories or do I just skip ahead? I guess for the first run I could just go over the story right now at, you know, reasonable pace, quote-unquote reasonable pace, because we don't want to spend the whole night on the story either, but I guess some reading is nice. You don't care. Actually, I don't know why, but I like the voice of the chairman, director of the school. And I know on the wiki they say we don't know if she's a human or an Uma Musume, but I'm pretty sure she's an Uma Musume in disguise. And she's just hiding her tail under her dress. There you go. Pretty sure about it.
私は馬娘を心より愛するトレセン学園の理事長として
理事長として
有料おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に憂えている
I actually didn't check who her voice actor was,
提案私は
and I'm very curious about that. Let me check! Akikawa Yayoi. I actually went on her page, but I didn't check her voice actress. Mizuhashi Kaori.
肯定みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズその先にすべての距離すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを
Same voice as Tomoe Mami, same voice as Shimasaki in Yurukian, the mother of, well, Shimarin. Same voice as Oshino Ogi in Monogatari series. Well, she's also in Kemono Friends. Wild, once again. Eh. Matsushima Michiru in Grisaya. I see. That's why. I had some, you know, some of my neurons that were saying, "We know this voice. We know this voice." The translation. Finals. Indeed, you're going to get very busy and you are going to 50% of the time get me some mood downpour. I hate you, Yayoi. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you, Yayoi. Alright? It's a love-hate relationship. Guys, right now I'm hearing some fireworks outside. However, they seem awfully loud for some reason, which I don't know if you guys knew it, but in France there are some people who actually went and used fireworks as some kind of mortar artillery in the streets. And I don't know if that's what's happening. Because I think, you know, it's not today that they should do the fireworks, because I got a little paper in my mailbox that said it would be tomorrow, not today. Or maybe I'm wrong, and I'm just I can't read, and that's it. But I'm going to put the rest as auto, and let's go with that. You know, for the first run, I'm going to go slow for those who want to actually impregnate of the. What the fuck am I saying? That want to you know, read a bit of the story. Be front runner, by the way. Be front runner. Never forget. Alright. What do you mean, wait, what? I said nothing. I literally said nothing. This didn't happen. Never happened. Shit. I'm going to get clipped, am I? What I wanted to say is, if people want to, you know, get to know the story a bit, well, I'm going to run it as a skip level 1, not the fastest skip. Alright? Alright, what I like to do in this game is to first check what I have. What I like to do is to just ignore the guts training, because this does nothing for me except, you know, giving me very little stats. Although we could argue that as vodka, maybe I want to do some guts training sometimes because it gives power and speed. But I prefer to use the power training, because power training gives power and stamina. Stamina being useful for the last spurt. Head of the last sperm. That joke is not very user-friendly or family-friendly or whatever friendly you want it to be. Although there's another thing I have against the guts training, which is that it takes 1 energy more than the average. Well, 1 or 2 more. Average being 20, I think there's one that takes 19. Power is actually a stat that is used to determine how much your Uma is going to accelerate, but also how likely she's going to overtake another competitor. Guts, at that point in the game, only serves as a tiebreaker when your Uma actually finishes at the same time as another Uma. That's how I understood it. Later on, in another, in a later release, a later patch of the game, it's going to do something else. I didn't investigate any further right now, but basically at this moment, Guts does jack shit. Let's say it like that, because the moment you are in a tie with another Uma is never a good sign for your stats. You really want to have some kind of a lead when you finish, because if you tie with another Uma, that might mean that you don't have enough stats, and if you don't have enough stats on one race, it could quickly snowball into you actually not being able to finish any other races, which is actually very sad in a way, because that would mean the end of the run. Right now, I'm going to do something very controversial, but I'm going with the recreation. Why am I doing that? As you can see, there's the mood. I'm also explaining for those who are also new to the game. I was new to the game this week, so I prefer to share whatever I learned in the week, during the week. But your mood actually impacts how much you gain in terms of stats during the training sessions. 10% is actually something that I initially thought was marginal. However, by the logic of I don't want to improve my mood now, I prefer to run my stats right now and do the mood later. If you actually use that logic first, what's going to happen is that next turn you are going to do the same, and then next turn again and again and again, and this 10% is never going to help, and that means all the time you don't improve your mood, that's going to be a 10% loss in terms of stats. And there can happen a time where when you do the recreation, it's going to put you at great, because there's the karaoke event where you basically gain 2 moods, but usually you only get 1 mood. The reason why what I'm going to do is very controversial is because when you get 1 mood, you also get energy, which is going to be wasted because I'm already capped. However, well, you can also get some nice events from recreation. One thing I'm also going to do is on the side I'm going to open another website which is going to help me in taking the decisions I want during the events. Let's just also reconfigure the characters I took. Which one did I also change? I don't remember which one I took, but I know I definitely changed one other. I don't have to reload. There's one other that I changed. One other that I changed for a speed, I believe. I have Swift Tosho, I have... Oh no, I have 3 speed, which is what I have there. I have Creek. And I took 1 wit. Alright. That's what I have. And so basically I have a website that I use, which is GameTora.com. GameTora actually lets you get information on who are you? I'm me, myself and I, which means I'm 3 persons. And yeah, basically Guts does nothing. At the moment, Guts does nothing. They actually say that it also improves your chances of your Uma keeping the last spurt going, but usually you don't care. Alright, I'm with the recreation, I'm not sure again. Alright, so I get a +1 mood plus energy plus a little event. You know, when I play Uma Musume in the career, I feel like I'm playing Europa Universalis in a way, because Europa Universalis is also a game where you have a lot of events popping, and you have to take decisions which are going to impact whatever you are going to, well, if you are going to get some buffs, some debuffs, some other things that could affect your run, and that's exactly what's happening there. The difference between Uma Musume and Europa Universalis is that Europa Universalis is nicer with you, because when you hover the buttons, when you get an event, they tell you what's going to happen. In Uma Musume, they don't tell you. It's hidden. Which, please, Cygames, please make it actually obvious what's going to happen when you take a decision. You know, that's because I'm fine with actually having to memorize how many events for a character. Maybe 100 events, you know. So you basically you have to memorize the events for all your support cards, for all the support cards that could pop in your playthrough, because sometimes randomly the game says, well, I'm going to use another support cards that you don't have in your deck because it's funny. And then you have to memorize the events from your trainee, which is a lot. I know if you play the game a lot, at some point you are going to have some. You will know at some point, but then that means having the website on the side is going to be the main way for you to know which decision you want to take. And right now, that's what's going to happen. So I'm on Game Torah. Maybe at some point I'm going to do a split screen with Game Torah on the side instead of the log, just so you can see what's happening on the side. But here I'm on the event, the Standard of Coolness, which is a date event. Game Torah is actually very nicely done for that. The Standard of Coolness. So we have the first option, which gives Wisdom plus 10, and the second option, which gives Guts plus 10. Wisdom! Yeah, I was faking the fact that I was actually wondering what to take, but Guts doing nothing is actually the saddest part of this decision. There might be some moments where I'm going to have to take the Guts training, and that's going to be when I have 4 characters in the same training, well, in the Guts training. Reason being that 4 training partners on one training session is actually wild. And actually, the best way to snowball with your stats is to, as quickly as possible, get your characters at 80% relations. Well, friendship rather. Let's use the proper terms. Also, Yayoi and the reporter, I believe it's Etsuko, they are also actually important to befriend. Yayoi because during year 3 you have an event in April. You can actually see what's the date here. But basically in late April 3rd year, you get an event where if you have 80%, well 60%, sorry, 60% friendship with Yayoi and you have 70,000 fans, you get a level up on your Uma's main skill. The main skill being the rainbow skills. The rainbow skill you have on your Uma. You can only have one. Funny thing is that you can actually get your main skill to another Uma through the legacy system. And I wish I actually got this skill from the legacy at the start of the game. Because this skill, Go First Forever, that's how I read it, maybe I'm wrong, but Go First Forever. This skill, when it procs, is actually insane. The thing is, you can't proc it if you get a late start, which is very sad sometimes. And actually, I think it's the legit fireworks outside because it's been running for a long time. So So maybe I'm missing the fireworks just to be with you guys. I hope you appreciate. So now I'm going to train. And I think I'm going to want to train on speed. Because the other trainings, they only have one character's best. And the wit training, although it has an hint? But I'm not sure if you have this age. Sometimes English is hard. But this wit training is going to also recover the stamina. But there's only one character, maybe I get an hint, but I prefer speed at that point. I actually really want to guarantee the fact that I'm going to be first at my make debut race. Because if you don't get the first place at the make debut race, you then have to win another. Well, it's kind of replacement make debut race, makeup make debut race, like makeup exams, but you know. And this just because you didn't get first during the first race, which is the worst feeling ever. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. When you don't get first place on your first race ever in the career mode, you feel awful. And actually maybe that was sugarcoating it. But sometimes you just get the urge to hang yourself. Don't do it! Don't do it! El Condor pasa! Jeez. I think it's like 30 in my apartment right now. Well, 28. Which is a bit too hot for me. I'm literally cooking. I'm actually melting somehow. So we got something from this event, which is energy recovery and speed, which is actually very fine. Next training. Well, that's going to be another speed training. I have one thing that I often do regarding Creek. I tend to actually go on trainings where I have Creek, and especially if I have a hint from Creek. Why is that? First, because you don't get a friendship bonus at start, which sometimes can get very awkward to get the 80% friendship with Creek. But also because well, because of that, you really want to catch Creek whenever you can. The other thing is, the sooner you get her at 80% friendship, the better your chances to actually run some rainbow training in stamina you'll have. Because let's say that Creek actually is quite jumpy, and she tends to be everywhere except in the stamina training, which can be mildly infuriating at times, if I had to say it in a you know, friendly way. So I'm going with the training with Creek, and lucky for me, now with food. Oh, what are you going to eat, my friend? You missed actually El Condor pasa! I hope we can get some more El Condor Pasa in the story ahead. So now I can get some training with Yayoi, you know, overseeing the session. And when that happens, I get 2 friendship from the training plus 5 friendship from event afterwards. I'm not going to say it's because her name is Spanish, but I'm going to say it actually. Is it by any chance because her name is in Spanish and because she say ¿Qué? She says sometimes English is hard. By the way, my favorite Uma at that point is actually shockingly not vodka. Shockingly not vodka. While you could argue she has the same voice actress as Saya, and you know, Pin Party is my #1 reason for actually existing. I wish this would be the fact that this was actually the thing happening, but it's not. But my favorite one is actually Daiwa Scarlet, who happens to be Vodka's rival. Alright, now we have some interesting things happening. We get a hint here, which I'm going to keep as a priority for now. There's a power training with 2 characters, and there's a wit training. Lucky for me, I've been getting stamina, so I can do a 3rd speed training. And then next time I'm going to want to do a wit training because I want to regen some energy. Here I'm going to prioritize the hint. I don't know. I don't remember. But Daiwa Scarlet is actually, well, is definitely stacked. My actually top 2 I like is Oguri Cap, by the way, and Vodka is top 3. Wait, there's only one way to know it. That's to look at the wiki.
ごちそうさまでした。
She already finished eating and she's still hungry. Yeah, we don't have that that trivia in on the wiki page, but there's a you do what you want with that information kind of trivia, which is that Daiwa Scarlet can draw a perfect straight line without using a ruler, which I reckon when you are working in architecture is pretty useful. When you are doing math, maybe it's pretty useful. Maybe if you are drawing, it can be pretty useful, but the rest of the time it's meh. Oh, some energy again. All right. Alright, I have to say I laughed. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. Alright. This piece of trivia, Commander Steve, I find it very funny. Yup, definitely. So, I said earlier that I would go with the wit training for this turn, although there's some kind of an happening in this turn. What's happening, you would ask? And I'm going to answer this question. First, in this training we get Aoi as a training partner, which is going to proc her event with you, which is going to improve the mood. Plus, added bonus is that your training is going to take less stamina if you train with Aoi. And la crème de la crème, the cherry on top, la cerise sur le gâteau in French. I have my 3 speed partners, speed training partners in the same training session. I can watch this with training. It's fine. It's funny. There's a hint. A hint. There's a hint. There's the wit training partner, but there's not Aoi. And I have very serious projects with Aoi. Projects like dating her before December game time, because she's going to give us a lot of stats. And as expected, we get the event with Aoi. By the way, Aoi, same voice as Rimuru in that time I reincarnated as a slime. Just giving you this information. You do whatever you like with this information. And so, a big reason why I like having Aoi in my deck is because you can do a very funny thing. First, you can use her as a way to get your mood to maximum in the, well, before the make debut, and even if you got unlucky with your first recreation session. Another thing I like about her is that she has 5 events you can proc when you get the event where you start dating her. 5 events, which the first 3 ones are actually the one that matters the most. And how do you proc them? It's you go on recreation with her. Basically, you date her. And the three events give you energy, mood, and sometimes they give you stats. And a lot of the time, they give you skill points, which I think it's a win, because when you get unlucky with your events and your Uma gets gets her mood in the dumps, you can just go on a date with another girl. You know, paradoxically, very paradoxically, you can go on a date with another girl, which is going to improve the mood of your trainee. It's like your Uma is actually asking you to NTR her. Isn't it wild? So now we have the event Showdown by the River. If I recall correctly, the first one is going to improve the wit. The second one is going to improve the guts. Yeah. First one is wit with skill points. Second one is going to give you the skill, well, a hint for the skill Shifting Gears. Shifting Gears could be interesting because we are a mile runner. mainly you have mile length races with vodka. However, the skill only helps you in positioning, which does target speed 15%. Target speed 15% for 1.2 seconds, which is not a lot. Well, actually, it might be a lot, but it's not long. It's not impactful enough for me to actually consider this skill. Plus, the skill costs 160 points, and at that point, I prefer to have wisdom, wit, whatever you want to call it. The plot of that, you mean, of that anime is just because of a mod. Just because of a mod? What kind of a mod is that? So, next turn, except if we have another situation where I get Aoi in training plus 3 other characters, I have to do a wit training. The luckiest thing that could happen is that I get 3 characters in the wit training. Great Golem Jr. That's a special move name. By the way, if you want some advice in rock skipping, first you need to have a rock which is well-rounded, and I say it with the careful words, the careful wording. But you want them to have a nice shape, a flat shape, and when you throw the rock, you want it to be, you know, spinning. That's the most important thing. The other thing is you want it to be, when it's skipping on the water, you want it to be inclined a bit, like I think it was 10 to 12 degrees. And that's the optimal way to skip a rock. You can thank me for that. If you really want to have all the details, I think it's Mark Rober on YouTube who did a video about rock skipping, and he actually built a contraption that actually kinda almost broke the world record for rock skipping. Or maybe it did. I don't remember. But it's been a while since I last watched this video. So now I want to do a wit training. Reason being that I want to recover some stamina. Right now, I can say there's no crazy training where you have 4 characters, which to me seems to be fine. So I'm going to go with the wit training. There's no hints that is going to be well, no hint that is going to make me say, I regret not doing this. Plus, I'm going to start improving my relationship with Yayoi, which in itself is not so bad. By the way, I have a feeling like wit is kind of an underrated stat, because I actually learned by reading a doc that when you're in a race, I think it's each phase or each section of the race, you get a random number applied, well, multiplied with your maximum speed, which is going to impact how well you are going to perform in the race. And this number is actually impacted by your wit. The higher the wit, the higher the number is going to be. And just so you know, this number can, well, I think it could be multiplied, but it's just affecting another bonus. It's basically, it can be negative, it can be positive. So that means that it can help you being better in the race, or it can just hinder you and slow you down. So it's not per se a multiplication, but it's a multiplier which is applied to your, I think it's to your bonus or something. are another constant in the calculus for the maximum speed. Don't know if I made it clear, but basically width is underrated. Plus, there's other thing. Width also impacts the probability of your skills actually activating, which I find that is a lot for just a stat that you might not consider when you see what it does. Well, if you read what they give you in game, I think they still give you some hints in game, but whatever hints they give you in game is not the full picture. Which is why, well, you can play the game and just be, you know, just play it by ear, and it's fine. You can enjoy the game like that. I did my first runs like that, but I got frustrated because I wanted to know why I failed, and I tend to get very, how would I say that? I kinda tend to go very deep in the matters when there are some math involved behind the scene. So this event, first option is going to give me 10 energy plus 5 skill points. That's the safe option. Second option is going to randomly either give me 30 energy plus 10 skill points, or it's going to give me exactly that, plus -5, well, plus a debuff on speed, -5, and plus 5 power. But I'm also going to get negative status, which is going to prevent me from actually gaining speed as long as I get as long as I have the status, basically. I don't know the probability of each option actually happening on the second option, but by experience, I can tell you that the probability of the bad event, bad resolution of the event happening is actually not too high. It's actually low enough that I like to take the second option. Obviously, I'm not taking the second option if my stamina, well, my energy, not stamina, my energy is high, because then that's a bit silly to try and get more energy while you are almost capped. Like you get 15 energy plus a debuff on your character. That's not nice. Getting the 30 energy and a debuff is fine. You can mitigate that. You can just do a training that doesn't involve speed, and then use up some energy, and then go to the infirmary, regen some energy, and pray very hard that the bad status actually gets removed. Which I have to tell you, when I play this game, I almost feel like I'm becoming a monk because I'm praying so much. But I'm going with second option, and there, you know what? The demo effect is going to make it so that I'm going to get the bad ending. Watch it! Watch it! Alright? Watch me actually getting my my slow metabolism. Was that the Dunkin' Donuts date? I liked that. By the way, when I went to Japan, I actually bought some Dunkin' Donuts donuts, and they were good. Not best of the world good, but good enough that I would want to buy some more donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. So I didn't get the bad resolution of the event, which I'm going to take it as a win, and I'm going to be very happy. So now, power training with Aoi and Sweep Tosho. There's actually also another thing, which is that the higher your friendship with the character, I could be wrong on that one. If I'm wrong on that one, please correct me. But if I recall correctly, I read somewhere that the higher your friendship with the character, the higher the chances of you actually triggering an event with that character. And Sweep Tosho actually has an event that I really want to proc, which is going to give me a positive status on my character, which actually gives +2 points of friendship when I train with the character, which would make it so that it goes from 7 to 9. And it only actually affects the Uma training partners, not Aoi, for instance. But Aoi, you know, you can actually level her up very, very quickly. One, because she actually decreases the energy cost of you actually training with her. And also because you have a lot of events that you can proc with Aoi. And actually, I think it's when you're above 40% of friendship with her, she starts actually complementing your training sessions after you train with her, which gives you 5 additional friendship points and 4 skill points, which no, it's 3 wit points, sorry, 3 wit points, which you can say it's not a lot, but it actually snowballs very fast. And the goal is to actually I think you actually can almost guarantee that you're going to get the dating event if you get her at 60% friendship. There you go. There you go. Good job. I think you can already tell that I played with Aoi a lot. In the good sense of the word. All right. I never cheated on Aoi. She's my girlfriend. All right. In my dream. In my dreams. Happy Meek, being the yes man or yes woman. Thing is, Aoi also tend to get very excited very fast, and maybe too fast sometimes. But the one who gets excited the fastest in this game is actually Etsuko. And actually, you know, in France we have a saying which is tu es un Marseillais, or you're a Marseille person. If I had to translate it word for word, I don't know if that's the most correct way to translate it, but basically what it means is that you're over-exaggerating things. This should be like yesterday you hit yourself your pinky toe on your desk, and it was very painful, and you say, "Oh man, I was dying. I was rolling myself on the floor, screaming like a madman because that was so painful. I thought I was dying. I thought this was the end of the world." Basically something like that, you know. Here I have a very promising session. So once again a power session. What about the other sessions? This one is actually nice because that's going to help me improve the speed partners. But what makes me think it's fine with doing this training is that I have a speed partner, I have the wit partner, which the wit partner is actually the one that you want to also level up the fastest, because once you proc the friendship training with her, you are going to get 3 more energy for each wit training that you get with the rainbow. And it doesn't seem to be a lot, but since she has an increased likelihood of being in the wit facility, that can actually compound very fast and make it so that sometimes you can get this, the 3 extra energy, plus you get another event which is going to give you 10 energy because, well, you know, you play a deck which is doctored like mine, and you get a lot of events that give you energy, and then that means you can actually avoid clicking on this cursed button. And when I say cursed, I really weigh my word. This button, the way it works, this is not official and this is just for the joke. I'm being a Marseillais right now, alright? But this button, every time you click on it, if you want to have 50 energy back because you're capped after the 50, it's going to give you 70 because why not? Because why not, after all? If you want 50 because you calculated that it's going to be what you need for the summer training camp, and the 70 is fine at that moment because, well, yeah, you want it to be capped anyway, so it's fine. It's going to give you 30 plus Night Owl. Night Owl is a bad status that actually makes it so that sometimes, and I put big quotes on these sometimes, sometimes your Uma is going to skip training, which is going to actually nullify your turn, plus it's going to decrease your mood. And welcome Nebro, well, welcome back. Yes, and I'm streaming on Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Yet another gacha by Sai Games. You know, Sai Games, the company that made Princess Connect, which game we actually started playing again because we were, well, we lacked something in our lives, like we wanted some more Kiaru in our lives. But yeah, this is another Sai Game gacha game. But back on the rest button, this button is cursed. I hate it. I hate it so much. Every time I want 50 energy back, it gives me either 70 and it's wasted, or it gives me 30 and then I'm in a tough spot. Hence why I really like to have a wit training partner. Yeah. So there I'm going with the power training. Right now, I think in terms of speed stats, I'm fine. In terms of stamina, I think I want more. I think I want more stamina. Reason being that, the earlier I can get my baseline in stamina, the earlier I can actually focus on speed. And right now, I think for the first race, my baseline for stamina would be around 200. Maybe 170 is fine, but 200 stamina is actually what I would aim for. And if I cannot get it, well, right when I say that, look at that, beautiful. And for once, we also have Super Creek in the stamina facility, which, like I said earlier, it doesn't happen very often. And when it happens, I'm happy. When it doesn't happen, I'm so sad. The gut training, throw it away. I'm no longer going to click on that button. It's actually depressing. But stamina, yeah, stamina is a no-brainer. Pretty sure next turn I want to do a wit training. And actually, all right. I'm thinking a bit, because if during this turn I only I have 20% failure rate for the training, doing a wit training is not going to give me back enough energy for me to get less than 10% failure rate for the next training I do on the other facilities, which would actually come at a risk of losing well, losing some mood, losing a turn, because well, basically you lose a turn when you do that. And well, as I said earlier, each point of mood you lose is 10% stats for each training, which at the beginning of the game, you know, it's fine because it's 1 point. 1 point here, 1 point there. But when you start to get some rainbow training, it can quickly become 3 more stats, 2 more stats, 4 more stats sometimes. Heck, sometimes even 5 more stats. You know, if you level up your facilities, you level up your facilities, by the way, by doing a training in that facility 4 times. Not some 4 times in a row, just 4 times, and then it levels up. And then you do 4 times again and it levels up, etc. Oh. And there I'm being blessed by a good event, which basically tells me that the wit... Guys, it's not scripted. I'm not cheating, I swear. I'm not cheating, I swear. This is actually the perfect run. And you know what's going to happen? At some point I'm going to get a shower of bad events. Watch me actually failing this run, which actually feels like a very setup run where I'm well set up and I should win. I should, but at some point the game is going to just give me the middle finger and just fuck me over. But this scenario is actually the perfect scenario. I just got more energy. Nebro, I don't know what you are talking about. I don't know what you are talking about. But basically, I can recover 5 stam, and I'm going to be set for the next turn to do whatever training I want to do. Basically. Most likely what I will want to do next turn is going to be a stamina training, because right now 150 is a bit low, and well, you know, we are going to do mile length races, so it could be fine. But since we have some medium tracks also in the career, I really want to be bonkers on the stats I have. Plus, I really wish I could avoid actually taking my skills too early, but if I have to, I have to. That's also one other thing. I saw a lot of guides saying, don't take your skills early. Take them the latest possible when you have a lot of hints. Sometimes you just have to take them. Later on, when you can get runs where you get a lot of stats very quickly, that's fine. This time is not today for me. But right there, hop, I take this training. I'm going to level up my friendship with Yayoi. Oh ho, Kinkin, hello, hello! How are you today? Hope you are doing good. But yeah. This training was actually very good and well timed. Oh, extra training too? Yeah, I'm set for 3 turns now. So, extra training is a very straightforward event. Very, very straightforward. Either you trade 5 stamina for 5 stat points, and the stat points depends on the last training you did. So in this case, that would give me 5 points of wit. Or I can just gain 5 energy. And you can actually guess which option I'm going to take, which is going to be the 5 energy. here on this stream we are training the very best vodka ever, alright? And we are not talking alcohol, although are we talking alcohol? Are we not? That's a very idly thing to do. I don't remember which stats does she have on her dance lesson. Guts and stamina. Well, that's going to be a no-brainer. I'm going to take the stamina. So top option is going to give guts. Bottom option is going to give stamina. As I said earlier, guts is the stats right now at the moment on the global version that does nothing. While well, stamina, it's currently the stat I actually want to increase right now. At some point I'm going to stop increasing it because yeah, because we are going to run short distance races, which we don't need a lot of stamina to actually finish. Plus, well, vodka is a late surger in terms of the strategy she prefers to implement. There's a pretty neat thing about each strategy that you use. Basically, the frontrunner and the pace chaser, they convert less stamina into actual well, what we call HP during the race. HP being a hidden value that you have during the race, which basically tells how much your Uma is actually going to well, it's how much energy she has for the race. And basically when she depletes her HP, she can no longer run and she's going to actually just start slowing down. Late surgers are the one that converts all the stamina into energy for the race, so basically HP. And don't worry, Commander Steve, I don't have the HP sauce in my fridge. But basically, she cannot cook HP sauce. She's going to cook the most HP sauce by doing the late surger strategy, while the other ones are going to cook. Well, they get less energy. What good? Well, I have barbecue sauce. Oh, lucky happening. Yes, alright. So this turn I'm going with the stamina training because I want some more stamina before going to the race. Plus I'm going to get some more friendship points with Crick, who is very hard to catch, I tell you. Potentially I could get some hints on the corner recovery. And if I can get firm condition is actually also fine. Firm condition is actually also fine. So we get a special week event, just a little close. And this one is an event where you have I'm going to lose energy. So this event has three options. Top one being, well, all of them are going to take me 10 energy. That's the common point. Every option, well, each option is going to give me 5 points with 5 friendship points with special week. Now onto the parts that are different. First one is going to give me 15 speed. Second is going to give me 20 skill points. And third one is going to give me a hint for the shake it out Shake, don't shake! Sorry. Shake it out skill, which is a recovery skill. Endurance recovery skill. You know, the shake it out skill is pretty decent. The way it works is that it's going to credit you with 1.5% endurance after activating three skills during the race, and it activates during the final leg. Final leg being actually last corner and last straight, if I'm not mistaken. But what I want currently is the raw stats. I really want the 15 speed. What I want for Vodka is for her to actually well, run so fast that even Sonic the Hedgehog would actually blush seeing her. I want her to actually make Sonic feel like he's actually just a chicken. That's impossible, but we can dream. Alright, so 10 energy down, 15 speed, and I'm going to tell you, this much speed for the first race is actually mighty fine. My concern for the long run is going to be my stamina, because we have some medium tracks in the carrier. When, however, do we have some medium tracks? Here it's a mile. Yokasho. And here we have the first medium, which is the Tokyo Yushun. Japanese Derby. Oh, by the way. So if I'm not mistaken, you can actually get the 3 crowns achievement. Well, achievement for your Uma, if you win the Okasho, the Japanese Derby, and the Shukasho? I think it was the Kikukasho. I think it was the Kikukasho. Could be wrong. Wait. Let me check. I cannot right now. But one other thing to take note of, I didn't understand it before actually creating a spreadsheet where I kinda, you know, you could ask why would you make a spreadsheet on Uma Musume, but when I started I wanted to have some baseline stats. So what I did is I wrote a spreadsheet where basically I took the base stats I have with my Uma at the start. I take the objective stats, basically what I want at the end of the game, and I basically interpolated the amount of stats that I would need to have each turn by doing a linear interpolation. In simpler terms, I used a linear function being f equal ax plus b, where x is the day, where f is the stat, and a and b are 2 parameters that you want to calculate on the spreadsheet, basically. Which actually use the base stats that you have, the objective stats that you have, to calculate your A and your B. Math! Guys, math! And this spreadsheet, initially I used to kind of orient my decisions on which training I wanted to do at which timing during each turn. And why am I talking about that? Because when I did that, basically, I had some buttons where I selected which year I'm in, which month, and if I'm early or late of that month. one thing I noticed is that, you know, we had 11 days to go before the make debut. Turns out that when you first start the game, well, when you start your career, your year 1, early January. You could say that I stretched it, and I could have taken the maximum amount of days in the career, which is I believe 74 or 76, 72, and then you divide it by 12, which is going to be the amount of, well, the number of months each year, which is going to be 6. Plus you divide, well, it's going, no, sorry, it's going to be not 6. Well, it's going to be 2. It's 12. No, it's 6, which you divide again by 2 because there are 2 phases for each month, and you end up with 3, which is the amount of years. Bravo! Bravo le veau! Sorry about that. I'm very anxious. One thing you have to know about the predictions our dear friend Ayakawa does. Sometimes you watch them, you say, oh, I'm fine. I should be a top contender, right? So you go to the race, you click on the race button once again, you watch the little scene before the race itself, and you're ready to pump some muscles. You're ready to run at full speed. You know. Then you go to the before the race interface. They say that you cannot lose. You watch the judges, bookmakers, the guys who do the pronostics on the race. They say you are #1 favorite. They all agree that you should win, or actually you are very likely to win. And then just because Aaron Jesus decided that he didn't like you, you end up placing 11th in the race. Very funny. Very funny. Anyways, so right now I could play as a late surger, which is the preferred strategy for vodka at the start of the game. And I say at the start of the game because due to the fact that I have some good legacies. Mainly here I have a frontrunner legacy. At some point I could get an A in frontrunner. So basically here you can see that I have an A in a lead surger, I have a B in pace chaser, and I have another B in front runner. Very important note: when you start the game, if I'm not mistaken, if I recall correctly, but vodka is actually a C rank for front run. C or D, I don't remember. And the reason why she went up to B is because I have Daiwa Scarlet here, having the frontrunner legacy here. I don't remember if each star is actually one notation up. Could be that. But basically, if basically I get during the inspiration phase, if I get another frontrunner from Daiwa Scarlet, potentially I could become A or S as a frontrunner, which could make me want actually switch gear and train vodka as a frontrunner. But again, there's another thing to consider, which is how much skills I can get for the frontrunner strategy. That's also another thing you have to consider when you play the game. And sometimes, and I really say it like that, but sometimes if you run with your preferred strategy, what's going to happen is that you are going to get boxed by all the other runners, because, well, once again, RNGesus decided that you shouldn't win, and so you won't. Even if your speed stats is maxed, even if your stamina is good and you have good power, if RNGesus decided, your character will get blocked and will place 3rd, 5th, 11th. It actually never happened in the time I played this week. Never happened. I'm not salty about that. That's a lie. But basically, sometimes you see that your late soldier strategy is not going to work, or pace chaser. That the strategy doesn't work, and what's left is actually to go as a front runner. For instance, when I did a run with Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap is mainly a pace chaser, meaning that she runs as the second block of the competitors. But sometimes you can have some races where you see there are 9 pace chaser, and when you are 9 pace chaser plus 5 front runner, you're pretty sure that you're going to get blocked. So the best course of action is for you to go just front runner. Right now, I said that I would do the late soldier strategy, that I would be a Chad, a Giga Chad, and that I would go with the preferred strategy for Vodka. I might lose right now. I might not get first place, and then that's going to ruin the rest of the run. But let's go for that. Let's go as a landscape, because it's better. I don't know if you are excited, guys, to see our trainee actually run. But let's go! Let's go! We actually trained like crazy. We did some careful thinking, wink wink, thinking when we took the decisions to train. So now it's time to see if it's going to pay off. Welcome, guys, to the Junior Make Debut race, where the stars are born and where the legend starts. Hopefully we can get to legend. One thing I can see is that I'm not in my tracksuit. I'm being actually very, how would I say that? I don't have the word, I lost it. English is hard. I'm looking down on the other competitors. I'm not in my tracksuit. Alright. So, right now you can see that Vodka actually dropped in the last block of the runners, which is actually what she's going to implement as a strategy. Basically, she's going to spare her energy early race, and then she's going to accelerate and pass everyone in front. Right now we have 4 runners before us, which is fine. 5, so I can't count. Kind of fighting IP Junior right now. Cappy Junior? What? You hate love Cappy Junior stage. What? Oh yeah, I really wish I can get champion. Actually, you know, I'm aiming a bit higher than just champion. I really want to get legend with Vodka. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking very good. That's looking mighty fine. Her last part is actually going fine. She's going to make it. Yes, very fast. Fast as a flash. Gotta go fast. And that's the race. You're tryharding another game? Yeah, I kinda understood it. Alright. So we are ahead 6 lengths on the second runner. the length in the game actually are horse length. But you don't have the visual cue because they are horse girl, but they don't have the physique of a horse. So imagine you had 6 horse between vodka and original shine, and that's how much vodka actually outplayed everyone. So yes, we won the first race, which means that we can now participate in the true races, and that's going to be what's going to happen next. From now on, what I'm going to want to target are some G1 races. So basically there's a rating for the races. You have the opens, the pre-opens. Well, first, in order, you have the pre-opens, which are, well, I think it's... take it with a grain of salt. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure for the G3, G2, G1. Pre-open and open, I'm a bit less sure. But basically, I think the rating goes from lowest to highest. It's pre-open, open, G3, G2, G1. Reason why I want to target G1 races, and a lot of them at that, is because I want to actually get a lot of fans, and there's another added benefit to actually running in G1 races. When you win a G1 races, you get an event that is going to give you some skill points plus a random stat, and the random stat is not a lot. It's usually something like 6. If you have some bonuses from your support cards, it can be more. And I think once you get to the mid-game part of the life cycle of your account, it's going to be, well, it could be some good thing to get the stats from this kind of event, because then it's going to be higher than 6. But I wouldn't bet my money on that. The main reason for you to run G1 races at that point would be that it gets you a lot of skill points. Mainly, I think for me it's going to be 56 points. Once again, you could say 56 points, it's not a lot. It's not going to give me a 180 skill, except when you factor the fact that you can get a discount from hints on each skills. Basically, one hint is minus 10% cost on your skill. So the higher the cost, the higher the value of your hint. And what that means is that by running a lot of G1 races, potentially what you can get is skill points that are going to basically replace the stats by skills. And if you carefully plan for your skills, what's going to happen is that the G1 race that you ran instead of doing a training is going to be compensated. Could even be, you know, better to have run the G1 and won, just because you were able to take a skill that make it so that, well, the stats that you lost for not training was actually well compensated, or even outshined by the fact that you got your busted skill. So here I got an event which, for the first one, I know it's going to give me speed, and the second one I'm not sure if it's stamina, if it's power or guts. Ah, it's power. See. The thing with being a late soldier is that you need to have a top speed that is very high, because you want to be able to basically run like crazy and overtake everyone. But you also need power to basically have the acceleration needed to go to your maximum speed. Speed is giving you your top speed, power is giving you your acceleration. Think like having a Gran Turismo car where you don't know if you want to have a good acceleration or a high top speed. Thing is, if you're on a straight line, like in horse racing, well, the top speed is very important. That's a thing. But if you can never get to your top speed, then that's worthless. Same thing applies to Gran Turismo, for instance. You can actually, well, in Gran Turismo, because the tracks, you know, you can have a lot of turns. Sometimes it's better to have a car that is very powerful, meaning that its acceleration is very high, but has a low top speed, and it's going to be fine. Because what you want is just getting to your top speed in a flash, and then brake, etc., etc. In horse racing, it's not the case. You want both, and that's the difficult part in the game. That you basically have to balance between your power and your acceleration and your top speed. And that's what makes it a bit tricky to play sometimes. Plus you have the stamina, which is basically you have to balance your fuel. But here, since in my deck I took three training partners in speed, and I don't have any training partner in power, I'm going to go with power. The reasoning behind this is that I believe I can trigger very quickly my rainbow training and get a lot of speed stats very quickly, and that's going to compensate the 15 stats. Well, no, the 10 stats I didn't take with this event. So yeah, decision making, that's a lot of decision making, and that's also a lot of disaster recovery. This game feels like exactly what I do at work. For those of you who don't know, what I'm doing is that I'm a site reliability engineer, and what this barbaric term, well, chain of words means is that basically I'm making sure that cloud servers we actually provide to our customers run fine, they don't have any issue, and if they have an issue, I have to basically fix the issue. And this game is just that. You get issues and you have to fix the issues. Plus, you have to maintain a very high maintenance cost girl. That girl being in this career vodka. And yeah, she's high maintenance. I'm pretty sure of it. Well, no, actually she's not the worst. She's not the worst. Creek. In all the UMAs that I run this week, the one I feel is the highest maintenance and the one who is a headache is actually Creek, because after the first well, she has a make debut race, then she has another race, and after this race she gets under the weather status, which is a bad status, which actually makes it so that she loses some mood, and she increases her chances to actually fail training. And it also puts a bare minimum of 5% to fail your training. You cannot go below that while you have this status. And this status only goes away once you reach the autumn of the current year. Well, the current year training year, which it's infuriating. Even we cannot mitigate that, which I hate. So right now you can see I have 20%, well 16% here because I have AOE, but I have from 16% to 24% chances of failing my training, which is a lot. I could do a WIT training and then pray to get an event that is going to refill some energy. When I told you guys that I felt like a monk when I play this game, I'm not over-exaggerating that. It's not an understatement. I'm really... Every time I make a decision, I'm praying that I don't get punished for taking the decision just because the RNG is not on my side. Guts training, you know, I have the hint. I hate it. I hate that training. Wit, speed and stamina are maybe my favorite trainings in order. You know, wit, speed, stamina. Wit because more energy, studying, math. And power is, it's okay. You know, it's fine. It gives you stamina, it gives you power, it gives you some skills. And as I said earlier, power is acceleration. As a late surger, I think you need more power than the rest of the strategies. Maybe actually end closer are the ones who need the most power and speed. Maybe less stamina because they tend to spare a lot of energy earlier in the race. Although at some point they have to close the gap, and it can burn the energy very fast. Right now, I'm actually very tempted to just click on the rest button. So why would I consider resting rather than going with the wit? The wit would be fine. It would give me another turn next turn, well, another chance next turn to get training, and hopefully I could get an event that is going to refill my stamina, and then that's going to guarantee that I don't get any failure. But right now, I don't want only one turn where I can select whatever training I want. I actually want to have the flexibility to choose for 2 turns, basically. So I'm going to click on the rest button. But before I click on the rest button, remember I told you earlier that I wanted to target some G1 races. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skim the list of races that are going to happen. It's a good practice to actually go about searching which races you want to run during the career and to plan for these races. So what you'll have to plan is that you'll have to basically think about the training regimen for your trainee. What stats do you want for which race? For instance, if you aim for a mile race, you don't need that much stamina compared to the rest of the stats. But for instance, if you target a medium, that medium and mile being the length, by the way, sprint is the shortest, if I remember correctly. But if you target a medium race, then that means you might want to take a bit more stamina when you train. You beat Cappy Jr.? Yay! Well, good for you, Commander Steve! Go for it! You can do it! You can do it! Hey! Hey! Oh! So, as I recall, so what's happening right now is that the first G1 race which is going to happen is going to be this one, which also happened to be the goal that the game is actually giving us. So you saw on the top, we got basically the missions we have to pass in order to go to the next phase of the career. Right now, I have 10 days left to train for the race, and I have to place top 5 in that race. So the Hanshin JF or Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. I believe, if I recall correctly, in that race we are going to also run against Scarlet, Daiwa Scarlet, which is who is Vodka's well, rival, all-time rival. And actually IRL, the two horses existed and they had their a true rivalry going. You have to wait till the 15th. Well, I guess you're in waiting mode. Stand by. So basically you want to go about looking at the races and plan for what's going to happen. Here I see the next race I have after the Hanshin is going to be the Tulip Show. And it's going to be early March, early December, so that means you have early January, late January, early February, late February, and then early March is the race. So you have 5 turns to prepare in between. Usually, I actually like to run the Hopeful Stakes. Because the Hopeful Stakes actually, well, here we are forced to take the Hanshin Juvenile fillies. If I had to choose between the Hanshin and the Asahi High, I would go with the Asahi High. Because it gives more fans. It's the same condition, it's the same length, same rotation, same turf. I'm going to say it like that, but it's the same course basically. But the Asahi High gives you more fans. So if you can choose the Asahi High. If you can run another one, most of the time you can also have a horse that actually runs medium races. It's the case with Vodka, but you could actually target the Hopeful Stakes. Hopeful Stakes is actually a race that I think is very doable because it happens actually early in the game, and if you have to choose, it's going to give you more time to prepare than the Hanshin or the Asahi. So you get 1 turn. 1 turn is nothing to sweat in terms of stats. Sometimes it can be a lot. By that time, you might have your first rainbow trainings, by the way. But the issue I have with targeting the Hopeful Stakes with Vodka and the fact that I'm also on a late surger strategy is that I'm going to have to balance power, speed, and stamina. And that makes me worry, and that could mean I'd have to use a skill, stamina skill mainly. Problem right now is that I don't have any hint on the straightaway recovery. The straightaway recovery I kinda don't like, but sometimes you have to take it. Reason is that it's going to proc in a random straight, knowing that the first section of the race is a straight, so it can proc during your first step on the racetrack, which would be the worst case scenario. And it could also not trigger, and if it doesn't trigger, then the skill is worthless. Width then becomes the most important stat if you rely on skills. Fortunately, width training also gives you speed, which, yeah, I actually like the width training. I think you saw that. Here I also have a late surger skill, which could give me some edge when I'm running on any track, as long as I'm using the late surger strategy. It increases my acceleration, although, and this is where Game Tora is actually, well, Game Tora is actually a very nice tool. It's that the reason is because you can also check all the skills and their actual meaning. Right now, when you read it, slightly increased acceleration late race. Yeah, but I want to be more precise. So slick surge in the list of skills on Game Tora. Base cost is 180. Okay, so it's for Beat Winner. By the way, they have a different name for the JP version, and that's what Game Tora uses instead of what we have in the text, but they updated the description during the first half of the final leg. So that's going to be that's the corner of the final section. If you're not in the front, your acceleration will slightly increase. Keyword, you're not in the front. And you have to be in the first half of the final leg. Why is that important to know? It's because if by any chance you run on a late surge strategy but you overperformed and your horse during the first section of the last leg is first for some reason, that can happen. Due to RNG, that can happen. Then she's going to be first, which means that the slick surge is not going to proc, so you're not going to get your bonus. Worse than that is that your other competitors could get some other proc of their own skills during the final straight, and if that happens, this skill will have passed its trigger timing. So you're going to get passed, well, overtaken, and you'll feel sad, very sad. This is why I like to go on Game Torah and read what the skills actually do. So Slick Surge, when you read it like that, it seems fine. You know, slightly increase acceleration late race. That seems mighty fine until you read the actual meaning of behind the text. And that makes it actually a skill that is very marginal to me. One skill that then I would consider would be the straightaway acceleration. Although once again what could happen is that it could proc during the first straight, and if it happens it's going to be very sad. Although a very important thing to consider is that it could also help you actually maintaining your lead on the block you are running in. Meaning that if you have a lot of competitors in the late surger strategy, you might get behind them and you might want your horse to be first of that block. And so that skill could help with that. There are some other skills that you could use to do that. But right now, I don't have any skills that would make me think that I have a chance of targeting the hopeful juveniles. Hopeful stakes. Because it's a medium track, so that means I need more stamina, and I don't have right now a skill to compensate for the potential lack of stamina that I will have by then. And very important stuff to note is that I won't have any margin to actually adjust in between the Hanshin and the hopeful stakes. So I really have to use these 10 turns to prepare for both races. That's going to be tough, but I think I'm going to take the final decision. When we have something like 6 turns left to prepare. Because maybe in those 5 turns I will get, well, 4 to 5 turns I will get a skill that can help me run better. For instance, the one that would help the most would be Super Crick's Maestro. Ah, punaise. Jeez. Maestro. Ah, Swinging Maestro. Swinging Maestro might be the best skill when it comes to recovery, because it says it reads as follows. So the text in game is recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. You could say that means nothing, I don't understand, but the translated version of the description is at a random point on any corner, your stamina will recover. And the recovery is actually a 5.5%. And if I'm not mistaken, 5.5% is actually the highest you can get back as energy. Well, as endurance during a race. So if I can get Super Quick to give me that skill, that would be super nice, pun intended. Right now I have a pretty interesting call to make. So, either I go in the direction of preparing for the Hanshin and only the Hanshin, and I take the speed, which is going to take me some energy. So that's going to basically decrease my flexibility. Oh, reinforce! Jeez, 35 months in a row! You mad lad. You mad lad. I'm playing your girlfriend's favorite game. Oh, by the way, I'm going to adjust something because I just saw it right now. Or is it fine? But the emojis actually were yeah, I have to adjust that. Let me adjust that. Bam, boom. Up. And there you go. Fade. You told me when we were at the racetrack in London for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. A very unrelated happening of circumstances. But hey. And I remember things. When you tell me something, I remember. That means I could have hidden files. Secret files that only want to be spread all over the internet. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm considering the power training also because I have a hint. I have a hint from a speed training partner, and this speed training partner is going to be above 60%, plus get a 5% bonus. Well, 5% bonus in friendship. That could help me actually getting my rainbow training faster. However, I'm also considering the wit training because that's going to give me 2 extra stats due to Etsuko being here. That's going to give me some friendship points with Crick, which I really want to get, and it's always hard to get. And it's also going to keep me flexible for the next turns and take a final decision. With all this consideration in mind, I think you are going to follow what I'm going to do. But I'm going with the power training. No, that's a lie. I'm going with the wit training. Because right now I really want to be ready for my decision of running 2 races in a row, or just doing the Hanshin. And on that note, guys, I just need a quick toilet break. So I'm going to be back in a jiffy. Just wait for me. And a jiffy and a half later, here I am back. And in the meantime, we got an event, which I'm going to have to read what it does. So, leave it to me to be considerate. Cheer on her. Ah! Actually, this one is a no-brainer. So, it's not a no-brainer due to the fact that I'm going to be capped in terms of energy. So what this event actually does, and I remember, the first one I never take, because it consumes stamina if I... stamina. Energy, as I recall. The second one gives back some energy. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Deep breath. Ah, it's for long races. So the first one actually gives a hint for the skill called Deep Breath. The problem with that skill is that, well, as you can guess, it's a skill that lets you recover stamina, endurance during the race. However, it's a skill that only procs when you're running on a long race. The only long race that you are going to run is going to be the Arimakinen. And I believe we are only going to run it once, because vodka is not made for long races. So the first option is actually a dud, definitely a dud. While the second one is a bit awkward, because I'm going to get 15 energy back. But realistically, right now I can only take 5. But I'm going to take the energy. Oh! Some treats! And made cookies! Did I ever tell you that Super Cookie is my best mommy? 7? That's better than what I expected. So now, I'm in a situation where I have the best flexibility to come for the next 2 to 3 turns. I'm in a tough spot right now. I'm in a tough spot because I really want to actually train with Aoi and get the friendship going to 60% to guarantee that I can start dating her. Although I think I have a good chance of actually getting her in another training session and actually going above the 60% threshold. So it could be fine. Another however that's going to happen is that I really want a speed training right now. I really want a speed training right now. If I do a stamina training, that means it's fine, actually. It's fine. Actually, it could be fine. I'm worried because this stamina training is most valuable if I decide to target the hopeful stakes. Oh, by the way, sorry it's taking 2 hours to complete a run, but I'm also explaining all the thought process that I'm going through when I play the game. Although when I play solo, I'm faster to actually do the thinking. And here I have to voice it so that you guys can follow what's happening. And hopefully maybe it's going to help you, I don't know. But right now, I might consider the stamina training because I have 3 characters I'm going to improve my relationship with. One of them being Etsuko, who's going to give me another 2 stamina. So here, read 17 stamina bonus and 6 guts. 6 guts, it's fine. Having an F-rated guts is fine. By the end of the career, usually what's recommended online is to have 300 guts. but realistically, I think between 200 and 300 is fine. More is a bit wasted. And the reason why is that you only take the guts training when you really have 5 characters here, 5 or 4, or you have 3, including 2 that you can get you can actually start getting the rainbow training for. And yeah, that's the saddest part with guts. Power training looks also actually promising, because that's going to put the power stat at 200, which is the threshold to get to the E rank of the stat. There's also another hidden factor to take into account when you upgrade your stats, but basically every stat below the A rank, if I'm not mistaken, if I can recall it correctly. Actually, you know what? Let me take the dock. Let me take the dock on the side. But if I recall correctly, your ranking in a stat actually gives you a debuff until you get to the A rank, and after the A rank, that's where you get some bonus to your stats. But it happens as a hidden factor. So basically, what happens is the more you train your stats, the more valuable you make your training. You also have to take into account the mood. Once again, here, when you're racing, basically you have a 2% bonus on good, 4% bonus on great. We saw it earlier. Ah, it's actually my bad. I was mistaken. It's the proficiency with your strategy that actually impacts your stats, not the ranking of the stats. So scratch whatever I said before. So basically, what that means is, if you click on full stats and you look at this line, that means, in terms of stats right now, if I were to do a pace chaser or front runner, in terms of my strategy for the race, my stats would be multiplied by 0.85, meaning that I lose 15% stats. This doesn't look like a lot, but trust me when I say that actually that's a lot of stats lost. Although, if you so happen to have good skills and a lot of stats for the race, it could be fine. It could actually help you not getting blocked by the other runners. And by the way, once again, the A mark means that you don't get any downside. You're multiplied by 1, so nothing happens. If you get an S, you get 10% stats. And 10% is it doesn't seem like a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot, realistically. But so back to the training I want to go with. Just because it might actually set me up for the rainbow training with the wit partner, and also it's getting me some friendship with Crick, who I really want to get the skill, the endurance recovery skill. I'm going to go with the stamina training. Alright, one training with my wit partner, or maybe a random event. and then I will be set for rainbow training in the wheat facility. And once again, I really want to hammer that, but getting the rainbow training in the wheat facility is maybe the strongest thing that could happen in the game, because that means you get 3 more energy every time you recover. And actually, the wheat partner I took is actually maxed level, which actually means that I will not get 3 stamina back, but 4. In addition to the stamina I get that I get in when I'm doing the wheat training. Can I actually? I can. Look. Maybe not during the event. Or okay. Actually not supported. Let me get to a situation where we don't have something readable, a relatable story, a very heartwarming moment with our dear Aoi going. Maybe I have a thing for Aoi. Maybe she's too cute for me. But such is life. What? What? Alright, so back to what I wanted to show you. So you can see I actually maxed the level of my support card, and as the last bonus I get with friendship recovery 4, which means I get 4 energy back every time I get a friendship training. Friendship training being what I call the rainbow training. You will see why I call it that way. But other thing is that it's when you max your support card, you also get the maximum amount of bonus on all the little boxes you see there. And one that you unlock when you level max this card specifically is the wheat bonus. The wheat bonus, it's insane how good it would be if it was on any other stat other than guts. Wheat you can get enough very fast because sometimes you have to get back your stamina. Energy. I can't really. That's so hard. But what that means is that every time I'm going to do a wheat training while I have her in the wheat training facility, I'm going to get 1 bonus stat, which is around 10%. Give it or take it. See? Here I get 15. I get 15, but if she was not here, it would be 14. I'm actually kinda scared of doing it right now. Reason being that right now it doesn't have any added benefit because we only have 1 trainee. This one looks good because it gives some stamina, and 200 is the minimum I want for the next race. So that's going to... That's messed up. That's actually really messed up. But so if I did it quickly, I would instant click this button. Reason being that I have 2 speed partners and Aoi in this facility, and that's the shortcut I have in my mind. But I'm going to explain it for you guys. So here we could argue that we have Yayoi that's going to improve her friendship. With who we are going to improve our friendship. better wording. But it's not going to give you more stats in the long run. It's only going to help you late game, improving your rainbow skill. Here you get a hint, and you also get one speed partner actually almost set up to get the rainbow training for the speed training. And that in and of itself, if I didn't have Aoi in my deck, I would have clicked here. Because having a rainbow training set as soon as possible is the best thing that you could get. Especially since we are still in the junior year. But here, I have Aoi that I really want to set up. And as I explained earlier, it's because she's going to give me more resilience to any bad event that could happen involving, stamina, energy, and the mood. So I'm going to click this one. Other added benefit is that it's going to set me up for the stamina and for a good time. Oh. Plus we get the improvement in the training facility. So all in all, this was maybe the best choice. And it's not random once again, it's just that I didn't count how many times I clicked on the button. But if you're going very deep and you're counting how many times you click your buttons, then that could be a very interesting thing to do. That's also another thing you can consider is how many times you clicked on your button. If it's 3 times in a 3 times, the 4th time is going to be the level up for the facility, and it could be valuable. I believe this event is going to give me some energy back. Oguri the Glutton. Ah no, it's going to give me stamina +5 and power +5. Actually, that's... I have a good news for you guys. The next chain event that triggers for Super Creek is going to give us the skill to get back some stamina. Some endurance during the race. Which means that since I'm so close to actually getting the skill, I'm going to schedule the hopeful stakes. I can still reconsider, but now I have my cue that I can actually aim for the hopeful stakes race. One being the fact that my stamina is actually getting at a decent level and fast enough. See? That's actually wonderful. So I can level up Etsuko. I almost set up 2 runners. I make it so that Creek is closer to getting me the rainbow training. And the most important thing in this in clicking this button is that I'm going to set up my wit partner for the rainbow training. Which means that then the wit training, if it becomes rainbow, it's going to be the most valuable button in the interface. So I can take a look at the other buttons, but realistically they are not going to be interesting enough to outshine this beast of a setup that this button has. Plus, look at that, plus 23 stats. That's insane. In one button, it's not even a rainbow training. It's giving me guts, yes, but 23 stamina. And we just said I was going to target the hopeful stakes. That's actually... that might be the best run I have so far. In all the games I played this week. plus Etsuko, who's going to give us some more stats. 2 if I recall correctly. Could be actually a bit more if you... I think you get more stats if you have more... well, if you have better relation with her. I think once she's above 60%, you get 4 stats every time you actually trigger the event. This event, I believe, is going to give me some speed, which is very welcome. Ah, yes. So, don't get fooled. This event is actually, well, it's a choice event, but realistically, it's not a choice. The first option is going to give me plus 5 speed, plus 10 skill points. So far, so good. Plus 5 bond with a Sweet Tosho. Once again, it's going to set me up for the rainbow training. It's going to give me the skill called Lucky 7. Lucky 7 is kind of a tricky skill to understand, but basically it's going to make it so that if I'm in the 7th block, when I'm 7th block of the starting positions, that's the meaning, then I'm going to get a 40% raise in my speed, stamina and power stats. The issue with that is I'm going to show that, right? I'm going to show you because I think that's an interesting thing to consider, because there are other skills that have kind of a same the same kind of idea behind them. For instance, you have the outer post proficiency skill, which reads increased performance in brackets 6 to 8, which means that if your gate number is in the blocks 6 to 8, you are going to get speed increased by 60. Lucky 7 is actually a bit better because it gives basically all the important stats, alright? But let me show you. If I can find the article. Is it in the race mechanics article? Yeah, I think it's at the end of the race mechanics. Alright, there you go. Let me show you, because I think it's actually valuable. Of the not hit game 100%. I wish I could have got that card when we played together, Commander Steve, but I didn't get lucky when we played together. That's that. I hate you, Commander Steve, sometimes, but I like you as a friend. Alright, move I want to do in the capture Fox SRC. Do I have one? I don't have one. Fine. There you go. 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 All right. So let me show you what the Lucky 7 actually implies. So here on screen, what I'm displaying is the brackets. Sorry about that. Let me go back to the section. Blah 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 blah. There you go. So what this means, being in the bracket 7, if you can see, you have the gate numbers here for a Nate Runner's race. And so when that happens, you have 8 brackets, you have 8 gates. Each one corresponds, each gate is in a bracket. Go to 16 competitors, and then you actually have 2 gates that are in the bracket 7. And if you go to 18, you actually have 3 gates in the 7th bracket. Where this skill is insane is that it gives a lot of points in basically all the important stats, where actually you get called back to Earth very fast. Is that look at that, 3 gates out of 18. That's basically 1 chance out of 6. Reinforce. How well do you roll when you roll dice? I don't know if he's still here, but if he's still here, how well do you roll when you roll a dice? That's actually the same question, you know. That's the same as rolling a 6 when you're rolling a dice. If you're lucky, you roll it very often. Otherwise, well, tough luck. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. It's not a lie. It's really 3 out of 18. Yeah, that's it. You see? And here, actually, it's even worse. Here, it's even worse when you're on 16 competitors, because it's 2 out of 16, which means it's actually 1/8. In 1/8 of the 1/8 of the time, you are going to be in bracket 7. Here it's going to be 1/5. Here it's 1/9 of the time, and here it's 1/8. See, the skill is insane when you read it, until you find out what bracket 7 is. And that false is how I actually like, but also dislike Lucky 7. There you go. 2 dice out of 7. That's actually very, very unlucky. But yeah, I guess there are days like that. So now, going back to this event, do you really think? So do you really think I care about the skill? I don't care. The real part of it is really speed, skill, and skill points, and the bond points. One thing to note is that the bottom option is actually a trap. I repeat, the bottom option is actually a trap. So you could say, you know, if you read the options right now, it's going to be fine, you know. Why is that? Well, because you are going in the same direction as the character you are talking to. She can do whatever she wants. My body, my choice. Sorry about that. Scratch that before I get cancelled. But you could say it's the best option to take. But then, if you read what's really going to happen, is that your mood is going down one step. Plus, you get a skill which is called Maverick. Maverick is a skill that reads as follows: your speed stat is increased by 40 when no other girls share your strategy. That means out of all the other competitors, no one is going to be in the same strategy as you. Let's say you have 2 preferred strategy. That's not going to be happening a lot. The only, and I say the only way you would have a realistic way of actually profiting with the Maverick skill is if you're actually proficient at all the strategies, which should never happen, and I don't know if it ever happened in anyone's run, or maybe if you get lucky. Once again, we're totally on it. You have to get lucky. But let's say you can then choose your strategy before the race, and you know whose is where. That means you have to also have a distribution of strategies so that there's one strategy that is picked by no one. The likelihood of actually profiting of the Maverick skill is very close to zero, so the bottom, and hence why the bottom option is just a trap. It's just going to give you a debuff in your mood, and then it's going to give you a trash skill, and it's even trashier than the Lucky 7 skill. You know, we talked about the Lucky 7 skill. It's meh at best. You can get lucky. Don't get me wrong. You can get lucky with the Lucky 7 skill, and then profit with the stat boost. But come on.
Yosh. Yatte yarun dakara.
Ah, becoming a witch has never been so hard. Suguta Hina? Wait, really? Oh, that's actually very nice. Well, I guess you know what? You know what, Commander Steve? If at some point, mark my word, mark my words, if at some point there's a character in orange that actually gets to be voiced by I'm going to try hard the game. Alright, we're at a point where I actually want to recover some stam. And lucky for us, we actually have the rainbow training, as you can see. Very visible on the interface. And very nice to see. Ah! Tokiwadai, I see. No problem. Enjoy your day. Thank you very much, Tokiwadai. I also hope I can get some good legacy, and I really want to get that legend status. But we'll see. And well, enjoy your day. Be safe. Don't hesitate to come back. I'll be waiting for you, mate. So I think I'm going with the wit training. At some point, however, I will need the speed training, but right now I need more stamina. Energy. I think in terms of stamina, I'm pretty fine. See? Recovered 9 energy. Yup. As you say, Commander Steve. Anything can happen in the future. So I got a very trashy event right now. This event is actually not fine. So it's the reason why I'm saying it's a trash event. Actually it's fine. So why initially was I thinking it was trash? Reason being that it's supposed to be a chain event. However, it's a character I don't have in my support deck. So it's an event I got very randomly. And it's not meant to happen again, so that means I can't get the rest of the chain. What I recalled about the event is that the first option is actually random. So either it gives you boosts, or it gives you the speed boost plus it's going to take you some energy. What I totally forgot is that the second option actually gives you 20 energy, and it's going to end the chain event, the event chain. And where that actually comes in handy is that I'm guaranteed that the rest of the events is not going to... The rest of the events in that chain is not going to actually happen anymore. So I'm going with that. Plus, if you recall, I just recovered 9 energy, and now plus 20, which is 29 in a turn. That's actually a lot of energy. So initially I said I would do 2 runs, 2 career runs, but I think with the time it's taking with me explaining everything, realistically it's going to be only 1 run. And I don't want to splice it. I could speed run the rest of the run after year 2 or after year 1. This is awkward. So right now I want to actually prepare for the races with the 4 turns I have left. So this one is a strong option to consider. Sage. And this one I don't need to do it a second time. So let's go with that. I think that's the strongest option I have right now. With a bit of luck, mark my word, with a bit of luck, maybe I get another event with a Sweep Tosho, and then she's set up to get the friendship training. Another thing I would really want right now, because we are going to be we are going to lack some time, but I really want to get a training with Aoi and start dating her. This event is actually very good because it's going to give me energy right now. First option is the one that is going to give me energy, if I recall correctly. Correct. It's going to give me 15 energy and 5 bond points. The other option, the second option, actually gives me the same amount of bond points plus 10 points of stamina. 15 points of energy is more valuable than 10 points of stamina. Because the 15 energy is going to give you more flexibility. And right now, I'm searching to be, well, I want to be flexible in the trainings I'm going to do. I don't want to have to do a training and then do a wit training to recover. Right now, potentially, and I said potentially, maybe I can do the rest of the, well, the amount of days I have left, I can do, well, the rest of the turns I can just do trainings. Maybe I'll have to do a wit training at some point, but maybe I was going to be nice and appear a bit more in training. And here I take the speed training because it's going to give me the event with Aoi. I don't think I'm going to get this event this turn, but maybe next turn. Because I don't think you can proc two events of the same time, of the 2 events of the same card in the same turn. And blessing, true blessing, I get my hint for the recovery, the endurance recovery skill. So that means I can actually run in the hope stakes, hopeful stakes. I think I really have a good setup to run the hopeful stakes. Maybe I'm wrong. Once again, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I have a good potential to win the hopeful stakes. But we'll see, we'll see. Now, the ideal scenario, the real ideal scenario would be that I win the Hanshin I'm first in the Hanshin. That would be ideal. And then I can run in the hopeful stakes and win too. It's going to be hard. It's going to require some luck. But I think we have a good setup to do it. I'm actually sad that I didn't get Sweet Tosho for Rainbow Training. No. The best setup for next turn. The best setup for next turn is I have Aoi and Sweet Tosho in the wheat training facility with my my wheat trainer. Name is Mejiro Dober. So yeah, if I have Mejiro Dober, Sweet Tosho and Aoi in the wheat training, I'm taking the wheat training. And here I have the rainbow training, so I know Mejiro Dober is in the wheat training facility. She's alone. Sad. So now it's actually a tough call. It's actually a tough call. Why is that? Right now, I had the option of taking some energy, some wit, a bit more skill points, and that's going to mean that next turn I'm guaranteed that I'm going to have a 100% success rate for any training I do. But right now, the power training is the one that actually could give me more than the rest. Why is that? First, I'm going to set up Sweep Tosho for the rainbow training. Second is I'm also actually potentially triggering the next event to date Aoi. And I'm getting close to getting another friendship training with another speed training partner, which right now I really want to get the ability to do some friendship training in speed, because I think I don't have enough speed for the races I'm going to go about. But where it's actually very awkward is that the training I get for that is the power training. Yeah. Stamina is not very valuable right now. Maybe the power training is going to help the most right now. Alright, I'm going with the power training. So that means next turn I might be faced with a very, very tough choice in terms of training. Alright, Aoi, please date. Jeez. First rate coaching. This event gives me 10 speed. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. 10 speed. Ideally, I would want to be at 400 speed. Nah, I believe I'm actually good. I might be good to do the two races, the Hanshin and the Hopeful Stakes. I think when you are doing the Hanshin, usually you want to be at 300 and a bit more speed. And so that means I'm set, and you want to have half the stamina. And currently I have a bit more than 150 stamina. Well, that a bit more being 220, which I think is also going to be fine for the Hopeful Stakes. Now, I could be forceful with the speed training and just say next turn, whatever happens, I'm doing a speed training. And if I have some failure rate, then I'm going to face the consequences. But I really want to guarantee that the next 2 races are going to be a cinch. 25%. That's a very tough call. That's actually a very tough call. 25% is actually a lot. I could be lucky and not fail, but here I have 16% failure rate. So the rule of thumb is usually you don't try to train if you have more than 10% failure rate. But right now I really want to get some speed. The last option would be to get 3 stats from the wheat training. Yeah, alright. I'm going with the wheat training. Maybe it's a mistake. But right now I'm preparing 2 races in a row. So any point of speed I can take is going to be a good help, I think. So now the bad news. The very bad news is that I'm not dating Aoi right now, which means that the end of year event is going to proc after the 2 races, and I don't think Aoi's event can proc if you're running a race. So I might be cooked on that. So I'm not going to get +6 on all stats, which it's fine, but would have been a great help. So right now I can take only 1 skill if I'm not mistaken. Corner recovery is actually very nice. The reason why I say it's nice is because the corner actually happens after the first straight, which is where, well, you usually don't spend a lot of stamina, and if it happens in the first corner, then it's going to set you up for the second straight, mainly on the, well, actually on any track, realistically. But the other thing is, if it doesn't proc on the first corner, hopefully you have still enough endurance to run until the second corner, and in the second corner you get your recovery. And if you recover in the second corner, potentially, and I say potentially, maybe it's going to help you for the last spurt. So that's what I'm going with. Lucky 7 is just a joke. We talked about it. And now I'm actually considering the firm conditions, because it's going to give me some power if I'm running on a firm track. The 40 power, as I said earlier, is going to help us accelerate in the last spurt. So first I'm going to take the corner recovery. That's a no-brainer. Now the question is, do I have enough power? And I think I do. I think 278 could be good. So we are on a firm track. Oh, and we don't know the conditions right now for the hopeful stakes. The issue right now I have with taking firm conditions is that it's nice for the Hanshin, but for the hopeful stakes I really want to have the swinging maestro. And if I win the Hanshin, I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'll have enough skill points to actually take my swinging maestro. I actually only need 32 points. Is it a G1? Yeah, it's a G1, so I'm going to get 50 points. What does the prediction say? Actually, I'm fine. Until I get boxed. Alright, so we are going to race. We don't take the firm conditions. I don't think it's worth it. And I think we want to get the swinging maestro for the hopeful stakes. So, good thing about what's going to happen in terms of the energy I have left is that after the hopeful stakes, I'll have 15 points less. That's the bad thing. The good thing is that early January, you get an event where you can actually get back 20 energy during the second year. And during the third year, you get an event that gives you 30 energy, which it's very nice actually. Now I'm a bit worried. Why is that? Way too many videos of Umas dancing to Latin Spanish song. I don't know what you do of your days, Commander Steve. That's worrisome. So right now I'm worried because I have 8 late surgers, 5 pace runners and 2 front runners. So potentially that means if my vodka doesn't place well during the early stages of the race, I'll have 15 competitors to overtake. 15 is a lot. I technically have the power to do it if the UI didn't lie to me, but usually the UI is lying to you. This is why I'm actually having trust issue when I play this game, and hence why I'm always close to a monk. But overall, I think I have good stats. Alright, let's run the race. I think I'm going to keep the late surge strategy. That was the rule I kinda forced on myself. So, guys, let's join hands together and repeat after me. Let's pray that our vodka is strong. Let's pray our vodka is strong and that we are going to be drunk today. What? I think that's the wrong prayer. Twitter has been spamming me a lot of these videos. You know, I think Twitter knows that deep down, Commander Steve, you actually want to play Uma Musume. You don't know it yourself, Commander Steve, but Twitter knows you want to play Uma Musume. Play Uma Musume. Truthfully speaking, the songs, the music and the songs in Uma Musume are top rate. Miho no Bourbon? I'm actually very worried. Miho no Bourbon can be the one who's going to end this run. No late start, please. Alright, so far so good. Ah, jeez, no. Stamina. So, what happened right now is that Vodka got the rushed state. What the rushed state does is that it's going to make my Uma take the strategy directly above the one I chose initially. So that means right now, well, she tried to run as a pace chaser. And I think that's what she's doing. Well, maybe it helped, but that also means I actually take 60% more of my stamina, and that could kill me right now because I'm in the last straight and I'm not well positioned. Oh, acceleration, 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 acceleration! Please, acceleration, acceleration more! Oh, she's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it! Oh! Oh! The last pulse she did was actually insane. The last pulse she did was actually insane. Oh, jeez! That was the last spurt! Vodka! Yeah, boy! No, that's not how you say it. Da, comrade! Comrade Vodka! She did it! Alright. That's a lot of pressure that actually came off of me. And I'm really happy with the result. Yeah, truly the late surger strategy coming in clutch. I was very worried when I saw her in the last turn because she was not very well positioned. Although, luckily for us, she still had an open path to the finishing line. But if there were more pace runners, there's a good chance that we would have been blocked by the amount of pace runners. So now the next is the tulip show. I'm actually worried because that means if I do the next run, the next race, I have 4 turns to prepare for the tulip show. I need to reconfirm, but I think the tulip show is a mile race, so it might be fine. That means we don't have stamina to ramp up. However, we are late December and there's no sign of Aoi actually wanting to date me. I feel lonely now. That means I'll have to well. It's not so bad, you know. I'm going to spend the new year with Vodka, you know. She's a nice girl. She's tall also, if I recall correctly. I think she might be the same size as me, if I recall correctly. I need to check. Let's fact check. And if you're asking yourself, I'm 165 tall. Yes, Vodka is 165 tall. Alright. So she's the same size as me. Just so you guys know, not very interesting trivia about me, but I like my girls about the same size as me, which conflicts with the fact that girls prefer boys or guys taller than them, which means that sad dark banana. Sad dark banana is. Alright, so I took my skill to have more recovery. So the 5.5% recovery could come in clutch. Because we are going to run a medium size, well, medium length race. Next is going to be the tulip show, which is G2. Ah, it's a G2, it could be fine. Wait, when does it happen? Sag. The tulip show happens in March. Why did I say it's a sad thing? It's because you get your inheritance bonuses early April of each year. Well, on year 2 and year 3. So I won't get my bonuses on this. There's a good chance I'll have to either do a wit training in the 4 turns I have before the tulip show. This or a rest day, and the rest day are the one that makes me the most anxious when I play this game. Alright, guys, I'm going to check this. We seem to be fine actually. Maybe I'm worried for nothing. But let's enter the race, and that's a second race in a row. Let's get ready for this race. Some stat more or no stat more? Give me some stats. Yes, power. Oh, actually clutch. This could come in clutch. So 752. One less to overtake than last time. Potentially overtake, because we have a good chance to actually be on the front of the late soldiers pack. Alright, let's go with the race. Let's see how our vodka is actually faring in this race. So this is the first medium track that we are going to run on. And I'm a bit anxious because that's a bit longer than what we usually do. And longer than what we are prepared for. Now, I want to take a look at the runners. And there's winning ticket and Narita Taishin. We have two powerhouse in the race. There's Tosen Jordan, Elegant General. Well, Elegant General seems to be a generic. King Hello. She has trash stats. Well, not trash, but close to trash. So I guess the ones who could potentially steal the win would be Winning Ticket and Narita Taishin. So those are the two we have to keep an eye on. So let's go with the race. I'm going to quickly go to the toilets while we have the intro, and hopefully I will be there for the first turn.
ホープフルステークス3番人気には成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。ウイニングチケット。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気ウオッカ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番、18番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ってるは4番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました18番。そして内目をつきましては8番当選上段。続いている外9番内10番3馬審査3番1馬審査ウォッカ、そのうち並んで5番。すぐに続いてキングヘイロー、その外並んでウイニングチケット。少し後ろから12番内から6番成田大臣。並びかけてきた15番並んできた。さらには14番後方2番手に16番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭4番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて当選上段8番3番手4番手に10番1馬身離れて9番、その後18番3番並んでくる。
Alright, I'm back and I see we are almost in the last corner. Alright, 6th place. Oh, she's well placed. She's well placed. She's a bit on the outside, ready to actually overtake everyone. I think she has a good speed. I hope she didn't strain herself during the early part of the race. Guys, did she actually get a rest state? I hope not. Oh, she might be doing it. Is she going to... oh, she's going to take off. She's going to take off. Oh, she's taking off. It's finished. It's over. It's over, Anakin. We have the high ground. Vodka has the high ground. 5 lengths. Guys, it seems I was worried for nothing for vodka. For vodka is actually the drink to go with. Easy peasy. Oh, jeez. Actually, you know, the hardest part comes in during the late game, because this is where you have to balance your stats a bit better. And so far, I'm actually really happy with the run, because we didn't have to deal with any shenanigans of the kind of, oh, I'm not in the mood of running or stuff like that. I know there are some events related to the scenario where I'm going to get hit with a mood down at some point, and hopefully I will get Aoi to date me before that happens. 12 wit? 12 wit is not so bad actually. It's actually, it might be fine. Might be set me up for another skill actually. Akemashite omedetou! Saya! I mean vodka. You know, when I did my first run with vodka, that was actually the first thing that kind of hit me with vodka. I was like, I know this voice. And then I think that was when she said the Akemashite omedetou. I was like, that's Saya's voice. That's Saya's voice. My girl Saya is actually in Uma Musume. And she's the edgelord. Don't tell me she's not an edgelord. Don't tell me she's not the Chunibyo we're all inside of our mind. And indeed, I can agree, Commander Steve, she's the GOAT. And you know what we call gold ship? Do you know what we call gold ship? We call her the boat. The best of all time. That joke is going to stay forever. So here, I want to give you the breakdown, but I'm going with the second option, which is going to give us some energy. But just so you guys know, first option gives 10 speed, second option gives 20 energy, and last option gives 20 skill points. Right now, I don't think I need speed, because I have a rainbow speed training setup. Skill points, I don't need them right now, because I don't have any good skills in which I can spend my points. And so the energy is what is going to give me the most flexibility right now. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, jeez. This setup is actually insane. So, right now, I'm strongly considering the wit training. Oh, I believe we can guarantee a 100% chance to proc the dating event if I put Aoi at 80% friendship, and that's going to happen if I take the speed training. However, note that I have a 5% chance of failure right now. So far, we didn't get any issue in the run, which makes me worried for the rest of the run, because at any point we can get unlucky. And that 5% could be more because of the fact that so far I've been lucky. So I want to go with the wit training right now, because wit is an important stat once again. Yeah, well, you know, that time the hitting big right now would have been failing because it's the 5%. But I know at that point I can hit big, you know, and I don't want to hit big right now. That's out of the question. I don't want to have to deal with a mood down plus a turn lost while I don't have AOE set up for dating. If I had AOE set up for dating, I would have done this 100%. But then that would have meant that that wouldn't have been worth it to take this training because it's not a rainbow training. So yeah, there you have it. And there was more value in actually taking the wit training right now. Like infinitely more value. Also because there was Super Creek. And Super Creek, I can tell you she's really hard to catch. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Aoi, where are you when I need you? That's awkward. That's actually very awkward, but the more I delay AOE, the more it's going to hinder us, but I need more speed. I need more speed right now. If I don't get some speed, I'm not going to be able to run properly in the next race. I can guarantee it. The reason why so far I've been doing good is that you actually have 400 hidden stats when you start the game. And if I'm not mistaken, this bonus actually slowly decreases as you go about the career mode. And so that's why so far I've been doing great. But soon enough, my stats are going to be iffy at best. So now I want to go with AOE. Cringe, but I'm going to do it because there's AOE. And potentially maybe she's going to be set up. No, she's going to be barely below 80%. Both are going to be barely. No, AOE is going to be fine because we have an event. But Mejiro is not going to be in range for the rainbow training, which makes it doubly more cringe. So AOE, I'm going to get the event that's going to put me at 80%, and then I'm going to be guaranteed to oh shit. Oh, so that means I won't get the event with AOE. But Mejiro Dober is set for the rainbow training now. Oh wait, no. I think first rate training doesn't give no, it only gives 15 speed and 15 skill points. So I'm not set for the rainbow training with the Mejiro Dober. I'm also worried because I didn't see special week a lot. Sweet Toshu is set. Mejiro Dober is almost set. AOE, I really want to set the dates. We have Mejiro Dober. She is Mejiro Dober. King Halo. Sorry about that. So she's almost set. We have Mejiro Dober set. Special week, I don't know where she is. Yeah, right now it's too risky to do a training, and I feel like I'm going to get the karaoke date, but whatever. See that? The reason why I'm doing it is because right now what what matters the most right now is having the max stats I can get for the next race. And 2% at this moment, well, at this stage of the run, is actually substantial. It's not completely game changer, but almost, because it affects all stats. Did I talked about the wit stat? Well, yeah, I want that stat to be higher, the highest as possible. Just because of the random value that is applied to my top speed on each section. So right now, this event is going to give me some speed. Speed, skill points, level-headed, which is for late runner, I believe. No, it's for encloser. Jeez. Encloser and not late surger, sorry. Late surge. But it's going to give us some... well, the bond points at that point, they don't matter anymore. Talk about the wolf, and you see its tail. Alright, so we take the first option. Second option, this is what I like with Sweep Tosho. It's that her events are actually very straightforward. Lone Wolf is actually the same idea as Maverick. It's actually giving you speed stats if there are no other Lone Wolf skill in the race. I don't know how often you can see a Lone Wolf in a race, but whatever. But second option actually also decreased the mood by 1, which at that point I made an effort to actually increase it. It's not so that it's going down, and the first option is actually substantially better, if not infinitely better. Jeez, the Grand Sorceress and the Witch. That's the title of the next blockbuster anime on Netflix. Or maybe not. Alright, so... I think the stats are good. Guts is starting to lack a bit. But the rest of the stats are good. And... maybe... no, I don't have any skill I can take that would help in the race. Well, not on firm condition because I saw it was a bit... yeah, it's rainy and it's soft. So it's not firm, definitely not. This race is going to be a bit tough. I believe if you're on a soft terrain, your acceleration is going to be hindered like a lot. And since we rely heavily on the last spurt to actually take first place, this might mean that we might not place good in this race. Although I could be worrying for nothing, and I'm just going to see that vodka is the drink, and vodka is the drink, isn't she? Anyway, so I guess there's only one thing to do at that point. I cannot adjust anything anymore. We are just going in because we have to get in to get out. Oh, we are the only late surger. There's 14 people to overtake. Nothing that we didn't do earlier, although this setup is actually very bad. Last time, what happened is that we had also some late surger in the race, so that meant that potentially we could have that much people less to overtake in the final stretch. Right now, potentially what's going to happen is that in the final stretch, I'll have the 14 people to overtake. So it's all going to come down on whether or not I can proc the acceleration. And whether or not my swing maestro is going to help me get enough endurance to have an explosive last spurt. Right now, what's worrying to me is the power stats. Stamina is fine, but I think like my power stat is a bit lacking. But once again, I could be worrying for nothing, and maybe she's going to be fine. Let's pray our girl is going to be the best ever and forever. Anyway, we can... Oh, jeez, there's Daiwa Scarlet, and she has some nice stats in terms of power and stamina. But speed is going to be where she's going to lack a bit. She's going to be pace chasing, sorry. In terms of the other competitors, Sakura Bakshino, Bakshin. She's pace chasing. She has the speed, but she doesn't have the stamina. So potentially, her last spurt will be lacking, and that's where we can beat her. Scarlet, it's all going to come down to the skills she has, and I should have checked the skills. But I think the two we have to keep an eye on are definitely the two I mentioned right now. The others, they are going to block us, and that's actually the most worrisome part right now I have in going into this race, is that we have a lot of runners that are going to be ahead of us. They are going to be ahead of us, and the thing is, they are going to be slow. Air Groove could be a contender actually. Indeed, I didn't consider Air Groove. I didn't check her position. Did anyone see what position Air Groove was in? I guess nobody saw. Well, whatever. I guess Alea Yak test. So we are going to be in 15th position or more. The end crews are actually doing a bit of funny thing. So we are the only late soldier. So one thing that it means is that she's going to be able to run at her optimal speed, because she has nobody to body block her in her block. But once she goes to the late, well, to the pace chaser block, that's when she is going to be hindered a lot, because there's 11 people there. So far, so good, but I think she's blocked right now. She's blocked. So the corner is going to be the crux of this race. If she can pass the block, she's going to be fine in the last straight. I think she needs to take the outside, otherwise she's going to be blocked. She's actually carving a path. She's doing it, guys. She's doing it. She can do it. I think she can do it because Air Groove is not. Oh, she's just. I think we lose by a nose. Oh no, she did! By a nose! She did it by a nose! Oh! By your nose! Oh, that was some fine last spurt. That was a fight for the canon in the legends. Alright, so we won the Tulip Show. Oh, sheesh! Clip it! Clip it! I didn't actually... sad thing. I didn't set up my replay buffer. I should have done it. This race was insane! The most insane part about this race is that the preparation we had was lacking. It was lacking, definitely. But I think Vodka's potential actually compensated for the lack of preparation we had, due to the fact that I won't sugarcoat it. My management of the two races and the in-between of the two races and the Tulip Show was crap. It was crap. But she did it. She is the GOAT! Jeez, I'm sad I'm not dating Aoi right now. I want to hug her. I'm just a crazy person and I know it. Alright, we have only one turn to prepare. That's the worst case scenario. That means only the inheritance that's going to happen soon is going to help us have any decent preparation. Oh, this event actually gives speed. Let me check. I think it gives either speed or power. Ah, guts. No, so guts I don't care about. No, it's a stamina or guts. Oh. I'm going to take the stamina. I'm going to take the stamina. Is there a reason why I would take guts over stamina? Is there a reason why I would take guts over stamina? The tiebreaker I don't care about. All I care about is being able to finish a race. And the stamina is the only thing that guarantees it. %. I'm 100% sure she's hiding her tail well under her dress. That's she really has the features of an Uma Musume. She's hiding her ears under her hat. She's hiding the potential human ears she could have. And the thing is, she has a white strand of hair right here, which is more characteristic of an Uma Musume, I would say. Although we are in an anime style setup, so anything goes. You know, there are rules, and anime said, "Screw the rules. I have animation." Alright, stamina. Guys, I'm going to click the cursed button. Masaka, 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 masaka. Sleep deprived. She's getting shy about a kiss. At least we didn't get the night owl predicament. So cursed button is still cursed button, but it's fine. Alright. So what are the stats we get? Speed, stamina, inner, speed, 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 61 speed, 13 stamina, 16 wit. I think we're good for the next race. Even with the lack of training, I think we're good. I want the Triumphant Pulse now. So if you guys didn't know, Triumphant Pulse is actually Oguri's skill, and there's actually something nice about having this skill as a late soldier, is that it actually triggers in the last 200 meters if you actually overtake someone. What's going to happen is that potentially Triumphant Pulse is going to synergize with acceleration. I actually need to check something that I need to check the activation trigger for acceleration, because so far it actually didn't trigger when we actually raced. And I'm getting worried right now. Increase speed slightly when close to the lead in last 200 meters. So the fact that it didn't proc... It actually only procs if you are third place or more. So indeed, I actually need Triumphant Pulse. I need Triumphant Pulse. I need to see the altered version. The altered version actually does the same thing as the... So, what Triumphant Pulse actually does is that... So, be close to the lead during the last 200 meters to make it easier to break through and find a way through the field. That's a bit of a... Alright. So you need to be in second position or fifth position. There's an order rate I cannot... I don't know what it means. And the remaining distance is in the last 200 meters. Oh, and actually... So this skill duration, so base duration for Oguri's skill is 5 seconds. For the version we inherited right now, it's 3 seconds. And instead of 45% target speed bonus, so the max speed, it's going to be 25%. Still, 25% is still good. 3 seconds, it's okay. I think it lasts for the last spurt. Could be the last 200 meters if he's quick. But it only procs at the 200 meters mark. On the 200 meters mark. So if it doesn't pass the width check, it won't activate in the last spurt. So that's what's the issue. And for the acceleration, it's because usually when she's in the last spurt, so the 200 meters, she already is in the second position or first position. So acceleration basically means that you can make a comeback only if you if you are not that good placed. But that also means that if there's a big gap between the first and the second, then well, you're cooked. Once again, what was the skills? What were the skills? Slick Surge, we said it's not good enough. There's the straightaway acceleration that I could consider. There's a straightaway recovery that I could consider. I'm F in the long races, so there's no chance I can actually win the Ari Makinen. Ari Makinen is going to be 100% of a loss, so we cannot count on this. When is the Ari Makinen? I think it's... one thing I might consider, since we are going to do the Okasho, that's not the Satsuki show. The 3 coins, I believe, start with the Satsuki show, then the Tokyo Yushun, and end with the Kikuka show. But we can't actually do the Kikuka show if I recall correctly, because we are because we are stuck on the Shuka show. Although, does it count as a crown? I would really have liked to do the Tenno Shoaki, but I cannot do the Tenno Shoaki. Right, so we have an Ari Makinen somewhere, and I don't know where it is. There it is. So in 17 turns, we have the Ari Makinen where we are going to lose. There's no doubt we are going to lose because of the F mark on the long on the long races proficiency. So this one is going to be lost 100%, and we'll have to do another G1 to compensate for the lack of fans that we will get. And this Osaka High is the last we can actually check. Alright, so I'm going back there. I don't think I need a skill. Yeah, we are starting to lack in power. That gets me worried. We are on a firm... The fact that we lack a bit of power means that we could get blocked. So how much power do I have? 271. With a 40 bonus, it's 311. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take firm condition 1. And I'm going to keep some points. I could take inner post proficiency. It gives wit. Actually, it gives wit. Could be nice. Well. I'm going with just the firm conditions, because that gives power, and that's what I'm lacking right now to actually guarantee a win. So let's go with that. Maybe we are going to win very hard, but it's very hard to know for sure that it's what actually made the difference or not. There's one thing I wanted to do in the options. Non-G1, that's one. Save. This is for the non-G1 once again, so... Oh jeez, we have potentially 16 people to overtake. 12 in the best case scenario, which is mostly doable. Who are the runners? Let's go. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh jeez. Scarlet is actually well... She might take the win this time. There's a good chance that Scarlet is going to take the win this time. There's one, she has actually a good rating from the experts. I have the best rating, though. But she has the second best, and the second best can usually take the win. Like, unexpectedly. I have good speed, I have good stamina. It's a mile race. It's a mile race. I want to check Scarlet's stats. So the thing is, right now in the GUI we crush her in terms of stats. We crush her in terms of skills. And this skill actually does nothing because it only triggers on a medium race. So the only skills she can rely on currently are the stamina recovery. And in the case of vodka, all 3 skills can be... I just realized something, but she doesn't have a signature skill, which is a red ace, so that's good. Alright, the only one I'm actually worried about is Scarlet, but I guess it's fine, and if we lose to Scarlet, I won't be mad. I love her so much. By the way, she's 163. Did I tell you that I like my girl slightly the same size as me? Yeah. Oopsie. Welcome to the Oka Show. A mile-length racetrack, and what I can say about this track is that I think IRL, that's where Scarlet actually took the win over Vodka IRL. I said it twice, but whatever. We are the top 1 favorite, but anything can go because the top 2 is Scarlet, and Scarlet is scary. So we have the firm condition, which is going to help with the power we have. Our position is a bit risky right now because there are a lot of competitors to overtake. Although right now Vodka is really well placed in the block of the late soldiers. So there's a good chance that actually, if you look at the pace chasers, they are very spread out. So there's a good chance that she's going to be able to overtake easily the pace chasers. Now, if the block gets more compact, that's where she could actually get blocked. If she can actually recover her stamina in the last corner, that would be the best case scenario. So right now, I want to recover. Vodka can get the recover right now. No, so she might lack some stamina right now. She might be. She's going to get blocked. She's going to get blocked. I can't see her actually taking off right now. Maybe she's going to. No. Oh, the acceleration! The acceleration! The acceleration! Second! No! We took second by a neck. By a neck. Second is still good, but it's not the result I would expect in a G1 race. Maybe second is fine. I can still get the legend rating, but that's going to imply actually sacrificing a bit more stats to get another G1. Or if it was actually the Tulip Show, I wouldn't have minded that much, because the Tulip Show doesn't grant that much fans. We still win over Scarlet, which is actually good. We still win over Scarlet. Hmm. So guys, what do you say? When we get the choice, because I think we can get the choice. Do we run against Scarlet, or do we continue on the 3 crowns? Dream Junction. Check. So, right now, the crown is going to be for the Tokyo Yushun. And the run against Scarlet is on the Japanese Oaks. Because we took second in the last race, I'm actually really hesitant with actually taking the Japanese Oaks route, because it might hinder the amount of fans we will get to get the best notation at the end of the game. But at that point I don't think we can get the legend notation. We can get top star, that's for sure. But legend might be a stretch right now. Unless I get insane trainings in the next turns, that's going to be hard. There's actually a hidden event that I want to be aware of, because there's a race that we have to schedule in order to not get a mood penalty. Yeah, this is how hard this game can get. So there's an event for the Shukasho. The Shukasho is the one we took, I believe. No, Shukasho is later on. Shukasho is later on. This is the one. The one, however, we don't have as a goal and we have to participate in if we want to actually not get a malus for it, is the Elizabeth Cup. The Queen Elizabeth Cup. Where is it? Because I need to schedule it, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I know myself, if I don't schedule it, I'm going to forget. It's after... Oh, jeez. That's going to be a tough one. So here it is. In 13 turns, we have to run this cup, because this is where Scarlet is going to run. And let's say Vodka is going to be a bit depressed if she doesn't get to run against Scarlet. Tsundere Queen or Tyrannical Queen, jeez. Alright, so now I think we are going to renounce actually following Scarlet unless I get insane training going in the next turns. Contrary to whatever I said about gut training right now, I really want to do it, because it's going to grant power, speed, a hint, potentially set up Creek, some points with Yayoi, which we actually need to improve Vodka's skill. So I'm going with the gut training right now. Plus we have 4 people in the training, so... Alright. I'll face the consequences later. Alright, Creek is almost set up for the rainbow training. We get a hint somewhere about something. It could be also stats, by the way. Kyoto Racecourse, that's the worst case scenario right now.
ご健闘を祈る
Oh, that's a mood down. That's a mood down event, and I'm still not dating Aoi, and so that's depressing right now. I feel like Aoi is actually avoiding me. That was such a sigh I lost right now. Energy and mood down.
最近ぼーっとすんだよな
So
疲れが取れねえ
I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it.
勉強か よーし
Oh, maybe this event is nice. Forms of aspiration. Oh, this one gives energy. So, best case scenario, we get 3 hints for the gourmand skill, which gives yeah, but it gives actually endurance recovery for pace chasers, which we are not running as. So sad. So the best case scenario is we get that, plus 10 energy, plus 10 speed, and plus 10 skill points. The worst case scenario is we get 10 energy, 5 speed, and 1 to 3 hints of hydrate, which is the downgraded version of gourmand. So let's hope we can get the best case scenario right now. Otherwise, well, next race might be a bit hard to win. Right now, we can actually feel the decrease in the 400 bonus we had in the beginning. Plus, I got some situations to handle, and I did. The fact that I didn't get to date Aoi earlier is actually hindering me right now. This is how powerful the Aoi is. Because there are a lot of situations, for instance, where I had to do the karaoke and risk the not getting some energy back, where Aoi could have guaranteed that we get the mood and the energy back, and
こんにちは
more than what you could get on a date, actually.
そうなんだはい
Silence Shizuka. Special weeks, well, personal idol, I would say. I don't know, but Silence Shizuka has the design of the perfect Ojo-sama. The voice too. The only thing missing is the ara ara. I'm actually worried for the Japanese Derby or Japanese Oaks. Well, actually, I'm considering actually giving up on the 3 crowns for 2 reasons. First, we didn't get the first crown, and second, there's a chance that since there's less fan on the line for the Japanese Oaks, maybe the race is going to be less packed with the top contenders. We got the best case scenario right now, which is actually very nice. So last time, I think what really made the difference is that we didn't get swinging Maestro in the last race. And I think it showed that we missed some stamina, some endurance for the race. So I might be tempted to take the straightaway recovery to get another chance at getting some kind of recovery. The other option could be straightaway acceleration. However, I don't think it's going to help us in the long run. Straightaway recovery is going to be the one to go, I think, because it's going to help in the last spurt. It's going to help in actually pacing herself, well, pacing Vodka into still having some energy to go into the last spurt later on, or to overtake her fellow runners. Right. So yeah, stamina was starting to be lacking. Power is definitely lacking right now. I'm on a firm track, which is encouraging right now. And we are going to run a medium race. That's why we were lacking in stamina. Alright, so now it's all going to come down to whether or not Vodka is going to trigger her recovery skills. If she doesn't, then that's going to be it for the race. I can tell you, if she doesn't proc the recovery skills, the race is going to be hell.
注目の一番人気5番ウォッカ。
実力は完全に上
Who
位
are
です
the
ね
runners? Oh jeez, we are highly favored by
見
the
事勝利し
experts.
てダービー馬娘の夢を掴んでほしいですね
There's Biwa Hayahide, but she's not favored. There's winning ticket, but she...
10番ウイニングチケット7番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーです
she's going
が
to be a late
健闘
runner.
に期待したいですね道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですねメンタル面の
This
成
race
長が
might
欲しい
be
です
fine. It could be fine, because I think we have good stats compared to the other competitors. Alright. Only time will tell. Only the finishing line will be... Oh jeez, there's gold chip. You know what? I'm actually very worried that gold chip is going to explode. There's a huge potential for gold chip actually taking the win here. She's highly underestimated, and being an end closer, that means at the end of the race she's going to be in top form in terms of stamina, well, endurance.
すべての馬
So
娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ ?3 番人気にはエイシングフラッシュ。
hey, Asian Flash has a fine chest, if I do say so myself.
ジュニア王者ウォッカ1番人気です。若き王者が実力を
Maybe
証
I'm
明
a
する
pervert in disguise, or
完了
maybe I'm just a
出走の
pervert.
準備が整いました。
It's actually crazy.
今スタート
Oh
が
jeez,
切られ
let's
ました
start. That's not a
各
good
馬
sign.
娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
That could come and bite us later on. The late start is actually a very bad thing. Hopefully it doesn't take... Well, actually, the good thing about the late start is that it doesn't take back on our stamina. We're swinging Maestro, so this is fine. So now we might have enough stamina, enough endurance to finish the race. That's for sure. Now, if I can get the other recovery skill, that would be fine. I'm actually in the head of my block. Maybe she's a bit rushed right now, but it's fine. Asian Fly is actually following pretty nicely. I think she's lacking some stamina right now. Alright, recovery. So we might be fine. There's a chance we might be fine. So now it's all going to come down to whether she's going to be able to proc the acceleration skill or not. If she can proc the acceleration skill, we have a decent chance at winning right now. Biwa Hayahide seems to have a solid lead. I think we are blocked a bit. Oh no, that's fine. The positioning is insane. Acceleration or not acceleration? Oh. She's going to do it with sheer power. Or is she going to do it with sheer power? I think she's trying to lack some endurance right now. Because she's oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, the last spurt, the last spurt. Oh, she's fine. That was insane. That was insane. I think the recovery skills were very clutch. Yeah, the recovery skills were definitely clutch in this race. Because at some point you saw that she was slowing down a bit. She was slowing down a bit, and when she recovered her stamina, that's where she started going at it again. So, good news, guys. In terms of fans, we are set for the next two upgrades for the acceleration skill. The next threshold is for the last upgrade, which is going to be 120,000 fans, which is actually a lot of wind. Ah! Orchid! Oh! J'aime bien ce que je lis là. J'aime bien ce que je lis là. Non, par contre, c'est un peu, en vrai, c'est un peu chiant quand même que le deck ait de la visibilité maintenant. Parce que ça veut dire que potentiellement l'ancien va rester dans la méta, c'est chiant. Même si Malice meurt, ça c'est chiant. Mais bon, je vivrai avec ça. Écoute. So, golden popularity. Ah, guys, I really want Aoi to date me right now because I really want to get some stamina and some mood up. So. The best thing that could happen right now is that Aoi is in the wheat facility with a wheat partner. That would be the best case scenario. Otherwise, I fear that I'm going to have to make the rest of the game without having Aoi. Because right now we are in a situation where I really needed Aoi twice. Although there's still plenty of time to use her skills. It might be fine, it might be fine. So we have 2 turns to prepare for the summer camp. Summer camp is 2 months, so it's 4 turns. Means that in 6 turns, that's the end of the summer camp. And in 7 turns, we can do a race. And it's going to be fine. This training might be interesting to take. First because of Aoi, second because of King Halo, that is going to be set for the Rainbow training. The issue I have with doing that is that I want to actually gain stamina, well, energy right now in preparation of the summer camp. The problem I have also is that the best case scenario that could happen is that I take the power training. I'm at around 30% energy right now. I do a rest turn, and the rest is going to give me 70. Hopefully, that's. Do you see how much of a monk I'm becoming right now? Alright, it's all for the summer camp. Having the maximum setup. And if I can set up dating with Aoi, that would be very nice. That would be very nice. The power facility that levels up, that's a good thing. The power facility is actually nice. It's not the best, but it's a nice facility. And no dating with Aoi. Alright, so now I want to do a rest day and hope for the best. Alright, it's only 50, so the issue with what's going to happen now is that I'm going to have to do 2 wit training. I will need 2 wit training, and jeez, I need 2 wit training in order to be able to have the maximum training in the summer camp. That's actually not so good. Well, I can say I have a huge delay with the YouTube stream. I don't know what's happening on YouTube though. On Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, alright, I think it's fine.
気合い十分どんなもんでも構わねえやり遂げてみせるぜ
Oh, that's the worst case scenario in this training camp right now. I could set up Creek, which might be paramount to the next phases of well, to the next races, but alright, I'm going to go with the power training to set up Creek for the rainbow trainings. Issue now is that I need a wit training or actually there's a way to be smart about it. There's a way to be smart about it. I can rest and recreation, so that's going to give me the energy I am missing, plus it's going to put my mood up, which might be the best way to do it right now. 2 wit is actually wasted right now, although I need some wits, I think. 400 would be a good hit. Right now I can see I have a good setup. Shukasho. What kind of race are you? Medium. So I'm going to have to take one stamina and hope that I can get the best speed training ever in the next turn. So summer camp. So I can get power or guts, and I'm going with power, I think. Power is what I think I lack for my explosive comeback at the end of the race. So yeah, I'm going with power. So power is the top option, guts is the bottom option. And yeah, I'm going to take the power. The guts is not doing anything right now, and worst case scenario, it's fine if it's low. Could be interesting to have it at 300 by the end of the run. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take the power. That's what I want. Next turn, my wish is to have a setup where I have all my my speed partners in the speed facility. That would be the best case scenario. The mid case scenario, or actually there are several mid case scenarios, which would be we have a rainbow training, and the variants would be two double rainbow training, only one, or set up the least favorable setup in this intermediate category would be I set up special week, because I think she's not too hot right now in terms of bond points. And the absolute nightmare, the absolute worst case scenario would be I have nobody in the speed facility. AOE would be nice, because that would mean that I get some flexibility later on with my energy to spend out of the summer camp, but during the summer camp is actually definitely the best moment to get rainbow training in speed. And by the end of this summer camp, my wish would have been to be at 700 speed, but right now I think it's going to be impossible. Maybe for the next race I can still get to 700 speed, but I don't think it's going to work that well. Alright, so I get the 10 power and absolute nightmare scenario. Alright, so I have to do this, because that's going to give me more chance to actually do the rainbow training, but after the summer camp. And indeed, special week is not set. Which is actually that's actually quite mortifying, if I had to say so myself. Right now I want to cry. This run is actually insane, and at the same time it's the worst feeling ever. but I'll have to compose with that. I think what I did with the wheat is the best way to get some stats, get some stamina, well, some energy, and prepare for the for some potential rainbow trainings, but before the Shuka show. I don't think I can do any race before the Shuka show, just because if I do any race before the Shuka show, I won't be ready for it. So once again, I feel like a monk. Let's pray that we get some speed training, some rainbow speed training. Otherwise, well, that's yeah, that would be bad. That would be. Oh. Do you know what this is? This is the dating event for Aoi. The first one. Hey there, Trainer Kiryun. So this is the first dating event for Aoi, which usually you're almost guaranteed to get it if you have 80% bond with her. But because I happened to get the 80% bond with her later on, when I had well, good bonds with almost all my support characters, her event got overshadowed by everything that I had. And so there's actually a strat that I already did. I think it could be quite reliable. Is that you can focus on Aoi once you have her available for training, and put her at 80% bond before the first December, well, December of the first year. And by doing that, you actually increase the likelihood of starting dating her before the new year. And if you date her before the new year, you get 6 points of stats in all your stats. And another nice thing, but it's meant for the PvP and the rating at the end of the game. But if you have a maxed relationship with Aoi, you can get an event, a post career event, where basically she's going to give you 6 points of skills everywhere, and a skill. Well, a hint for a skill, rather. And the skill in question is actually very funny, because it's basically stunning the pace chasers. It's a skill that actually depletes the endurance of the pace chasers in the, I think it's in the middle of the race. So right now I'm going to get back some mood and some energy, which it's a bit late. Alright, I'm going with whatever I have right now as a rainbow training. One, because I think I will need to get some more points from Yayoi, and also because I need raw stats right now. That's the absolute worst that could happen right now. This one is going to give some power. Okay, I'm going with the power right now. And the last the last training I will do before the Shukasho, this has to be some speed. And this has to be an insane speed training, otherwise I think I will be lacking too much speed. 600 is maybe the bare minimum I will wish for the Shukasho. The bare minimum, but I think I won't cut it. Plus I have to balance the rest of the stats because I'm a late surger, which is very hard. Late surgers are really hard to build.
一番になるのは絶対この私なんだから。
And once for once I would be tempted to actually take the extra stats, but at this stage of the game the extra stats actually are less valuable because you are trading 5. Well, you are basically trading 1 for 1 in terms of the stats you get for the energy you spend. In the early game, it might be fine to do the extra training, but in the late game you prefer to get your energy back, especially because you can get some rainbow trainings. Although, if you take the approach of maximizing the effects you have, the best is still to get the energy points because it's going to stack up until you actually get your rainbow trainings. And if you can do a lot of rainbow trainings, that's when well, that's when you actually become a beast. You know what that is? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. So she's going to lose energy and mood right before the Shukasho. I hate that game sometimes, but I guess we had too good of a run so far, so it had to happen. Remember earlier when I said it's going to happen? Well, yeah, that's although it's wheat. I'm already quite short on wheat. I need counseling. For instance, if I had to do this race, I would be fine, top contender. So it could be fine. It could be fine for the Shukasho. The problem I have is I want more speed, but I also want more wit to be able to proc my skills. Let's go with the speed. Let's go with the speed because it gives also power, and power is also what we need for the last spurt. Oh, and we get to level up the speed facility, which is very nice, actually. So, next turn I get, I'm going to actually I'm actually going to take the first date with Aoi because I actually need to get energy and the mood up before preparing for anything else. This event, the trainer's knowledge. So this one, the first option gives power, the second option gives speed. I'm in a spot where speed is good to have a better top speed at the last spurt, but power is going to be required to actually get to that top speed. So I think I'm going with power right now. I'm going with power with the idea that right now what I want is a good acceleration for the final spurt. Last time we had the final spurt and we took second. That's still engraved in my mind right now. We didn't get the explosive run that we should have got from the last part. The other problem I have right now is that I don't have any good skill to put on vodka right now. What are the conditions? So I'm actually fine in terms of stat except for the guts. Merci beaucoup! So we're on a firm track, so I would be tempted to take the power. Extra power. I'll keep it like that, but although the hints are terrible sometimes. But it's fine. En tout cas, merci beaucoup Reinforce, et puis bah bien la bonne nuit puisque j'ai l'impression que tu t'en vas, c'est ça. Et bah c'était triste que tu sois pas là aujourd'hui. Moi je me suis ennuyé, j'ai dû jouer au GOAT. Non, en vrai c'était cool le GOAT. Fais un deck GOAT d'ailleurs. Qu'on rigole un peu. Alright, so now is the Shuka show, where we are going to race Scarlet. The one and only Scarlet. Ah. Flemme. Comment ça, flemme? Si ça se trouve, j'ai les cartes pour t'en faire un en plus. Oh, la métagote, elle est giga drôle. I'm worried right now, but I'm going to click on the button and just go in blindly. Cordialement, cher ami. Cordialement. So, alright, there's no world where it's not actually Scarlet who's going to win. Currently there's no world where it's not Scarlet who's going to take the win. Except maybe if she gets body blocked and consume her stamina like crazy. If she gets rushed and if she gets a late start. This is the only condition where I don't see her actually winning this race.
サイレンス鈴鹿この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ダイワスカーレットスタンドに押しかけた
le format alternatif c'est plus pour le fun hein.
ダービーウマ娘動くか1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
No late start please.
今スタートが切られました
Right when I say it. So this late start actually guarantees that we lose to Scarlet. Unless I can take a huge lead at the end of the race, this is going to be very hard. Because right now that means she had to overpace herself to actually compensate for the late start. So stamina might not be great. Yeah. I think yeah, the race is going to be a bit tough. We have six runners to pass during the last corner and the last straight. If Scarlet gets body blocked, we're fine. If she doesn't get, well, yeah, she's in the lead. She has a huge lead. Yeah, she's going to win. She's going to win, and there's actually nothing with the acceleration is going to change about that. Except if I get a good pace and a good placement, it's going to be hard. Oh, the straightaway recovery! The straightaway recovery! I think if this straightaway recovery didn't actually proc, we lost the... We would have lost the last spurt, and last moment we would have lost to Scarlet actually maybe having more guts than Vodka. Oh jeez, that race actually threw me for a loop. I have to say, sometimes when I see the notations of the experts, I'm very worried about my my chances of winning. But yeah. Anyway, so now what's going to happen is that I'm going to be very fine to prepare for the next race. I think I'm not going to try and aim for anything too crazy. Ah, wait a minute. Do you remember when I said we had to do the Elizabeth Cup? I think we have 2 turns before, or well, 1 or 2 turns before the Elizabeth Cup. Next is the Arimakinen in 3 turns. Oh, and I get a trash event again. Actually, it could be fine. Bien la bonne nuit! This event could be fine, maybe. Let me check what it does. What does it do? Carrot Ranger! 5 speed, 5 guts. Could be worst. Welcome back. So we got 1 second place, but the rest we got all wins. Very tough wins, but still some wins. I think. Can I have? Yeah, I when I'm back on the main menu, I'll show you the results we got in the last races. I think that's something I can see. I can see the carrier path. And we actually won the Shuka show, where we were well, neck and neck with the Scarlet, and at the last spurt I actually thought Vodka would lose. But then, last moment, she procced her recovery skill, which actually helped her getting a better end of the last spurt. Yeah, I have a race right now, so no preparation possible right now. And I have the Arimakinen, which I'm going to lose. So I have to prepare to the fact that the Arimakinen is lost whatever happens. Whatever happens, I cannot win the Arimakinen. That's for sure. And you know, I could show the Arimakinen, but what is going to happen is that I tell you, I'm going to get boated because I have this notation on the long tracks. I don't have the. All right, I don't have the history of the races, or do I? Yeah, no, I don't have the history of the races. Sag. All right. Yeah, race. Once again, I'm in top condition, but I might want a skill. I would really want to have the Triumphant Pulse. Oh, by the way, are we on firm track? Firm again. I'm on 420 with my skill. 440 would be nice actually. So let me grab the skill. Or not. Actually, I'm considering the Slick Surger, but I think I already have what it takes to be well placed in the middle of the race. Although the Slick Surger skill could actually help in getting a better positioning at the end. If I'm less than 50% of the pack. So during the first half of the final leg, if you're not in the front, your acceleration will slightly increase. 20%! Problem with the acceleration up is that it means also more strain on the endurance. But I'm going to take it because I want to guarantee that I win the next race. I actually need to win the Elizabeth Cup. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Elizabeth II. Sorry. But I need to win this race. Because I know the Arimakinen is lost for sure. And the Arimakinen is actually the last race in the year. So that means I don't get... Actually, it's fine. I still get some time to set up for the last... For end of the third year. Alright, I might be good to go. I might be good to go, guys. Let's watch this quality race that is going to happen. Hopefully we can proc all the skills and just be guaranteed that we win. That's actually one thing that I dislike with the acceleration skill of Vodka, is that it doesn't proc very often. We actually saw it once and only once. Alright, so right now the only one I'm worried about is Scarlet, because she has a good rating. Tokaiteo is actually definitely a good contender, don't get me wrong. As you can see, all the experts are actually unanimous on the ordering in terms of the favorites. So we didn't get the late start right now, which actually makes me believe that it should be doable. We have kind of a slow start, but I think it's because we have a lot of pace chasers in this race. Right now Vodka is well placed in the pack of the late surgers. So now the middle, oh jeez, she's getting passed by one other racer. Should be fine if I can get a recovery skill plus oh, there's Golshi. There's Golshi in this race. Alright, so right now I'm more than half of the pack. So in the final leg I should get my my late surger skill. And now I want my recoveries. So I have the first recovery. If I can get the second one, that would be nice. Very nice. If I can proc all the skills. Please do it. Oh, this acceleration is insane! Maybe she can proc the acceleration. Silent Shizuka is actually very scary right now. Vodka for the win! Vodka for the win! Vodka for the win! Vodka! That was an insane last spurt. It actually started earlier than all the last spurt we got so far. Oh, jeez. I think I really need to increase my weight right now. I need more speed, I need more width. So we got the secret event, by the way, that I was talking about, which is this one. This is actually secret. Important note: if you don't do this race, Vodka actually becomes depressed and loses some mood, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do it. So now I'm going to get some skill points and a new skill. Iron Will, sorry, can actually be pretty handy if you get body blocked early stage of the race. But right now, I don't feel like we got body blocked that much on the earlier stage of the race. I could be overthinking it, but I think I don't need the Iron Will skill right now. If later on I feel that there is a risk of Vodka being body blocked by the late surgers, I'll consider the skill. Because the thing with being blocked is that it actually consumes more stamina, and stamina basically is one of the stats that you really want to be mindful with, because too much and it's wasted, too few and you actually won't be able to finish the race, or you won't be able to run at peak efficiency. So it's a very fine balance to get. So, do we get a choice? Challenging fate. Oh, stamina or speed? Last time I checked, I wanted more speed, and speed is definitely the stat you really want to max on at the end of the game. Right now, in this version of the game, stamina and speed are, well, not maybe for the mile races and for the position that I have in the strategy I use. The two best stats for me are speed and power right now. A bit of stamina doesn't actually hurt. She's actually so easy to fool. She might be a fool. Kinda. Alright, I don't want to click on the cursed button, but I feel like dating Aoi right now is a bit wasted. But I don't want to get any trouble. I don't want to get any trouble before the next race. So if I had more time, I would have clicked on the rest button. But right now, actually it's fine, because it's the Arimakinen. I should have rested, it's fine. The Arimakinen is the only race I don't care about. And I think after the Arimakinen, I should have kept this event. Because I think, if I recall correctly, after the Arimakinen I get a debuff. Well, I get a hit on the mood. because vodka becomes depressed after losing the Ali McKinnon, even though she didn't have any chance to win in the first place. Well, once again, in a gamey fashion, if you have a lot of long inheritance in your legacy tree, you can potentially win the Ali McKinnon with vodka. But right now, let's say it's impossible. I will need to get turf S and long maybe C, and there would be a chance. But right now, the F mark on the long means that I have a huge debuff. Let me find it for you. Yeah, for instance, my base target speed with an F rating, my base target speed is multiplied by 0.2. What that means is I'm running at 20% speed when I'm on an F distance proficiency. So if you want to actually compensate for the huge debuff you have on the stats, then you need to potentially be maxed right now if you want to win the Ali McKinnon. Maxed on speed. And even if you're maxed on speed, 20%, that's when you take, you divide by 10 multiplied by 2, so that would be, that would mean you would be at 240 speed. That's how harsh this malus on the speed, well, on the distant proficiency is to your runner. So that's why there's absolutely no chance I'm going to do anything in the Ali McKinnon. And just to illustrate that, you know what? I'm going to show you the race, because if, you know what? Even the acceleration is actually divided by 2. That's terrible. Even the acceleration is divided by 2. Oh, that's... Don't tell me it also affects the... So, acceleration divided by 2 is virtually like divided by 2 the power stat. Alright, so as you can see, other than for the stamina and the wit, I'm trash. For the very reasons that I gave you, just because of the long, well, on the long rating I have for vodka. And one thing you will notice when you actually play Scarlet's career is that when you actually have a vodka on Ali McKinnon, she's very fine. Just because the game cheats a bit, you know. Sometimes the game likes to cheat. Alright, guys, are you ready to suffer? I'm not ready to suffer, but I'm going to do it. We are going to suffer together. We are going to suffer, because that's, you know, that's the depression arc in our run. We are running a race that we are guaranteed to lose, basically, and it's even the positioning on the starting gates is awful. We're on the far far exterior of the track. Only my stamina is actually decent right now.
夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。現在1番人気はダイワスターレット、続く2番人気はシンボリルドルフ、注目のダービーウマ娘、ウォッカ8枠16番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Number 8 favorite. I'm actually shocked I'm even favorite in something. So you'll see she's going to be extra slow on this race.
各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは12番岸山ダイワスターレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスターレット、長丁場のこのレースですが、岸山さん
Right now, pay close attention to my positioning. Really pay a close attention to my position. I'm actually behind the end closers. I'm actually falling behind everybody at a rate that I can only describe as it's a shame. Top speed divided by well, not even divided, it's just multiplied, it's just 20% of the top speed, and acceleration divided by 2.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてシアマソン続きました。
I guess one of the objectives I could have in a future run of vodka would be to actually doctor a deck and a legacy tree so that I can actually win the Arima Kinen. But right now, you know, it's impossible. I would find that it actually infuriating if Scarlet didn't win. Jeez, I got my stick surge now. I completely forgot I had that skill.
最後の局面です。
And actually, I have a very funny fact to share with you. Is that the first time I played with vodka and the second time too, on the Arima Kinen, I was actually very salty about the loss because I really thought I could win. I really thought I could win until I actually read the document and I realized, that's why it's a long race. So yeah, look at this last suffering. But this suffering has to serve as fuel for the next step in our training. What I would like to do, if possible, is participate in the Tennosho Haru. I don't think we'd get a second shot at the 3 crowns. You can only get your 3 crowns during the classic year. So... However, you can get the double Tennosho, I think. So next is going to be the Victoria Mile. Victoria Mile being a race that you have a better chance at winning. You don't say. Thank you, Captain Obvious. We wouldn't have figured that out without you. And yeah. Alright, so we have 8 turns before the next race. But I think, depending on how well we do the next training, I might want to actually sneak in a little race before we do the Victoria Mile. There's the Tennosho Haru that I like to do. but it happens, I believe, early April, which is... Oh, actually, maybe it happens late April? Basically, it happens in April. And it's not a lie in April. And it's surely not your lie in April. What? Alright, so first option gives 30, and that's a very substantial amount, 30 energy. Second option, I have to take my... Second is all stats plus 5, and last is plus 35 skill points. So sometimes it could be good to take the plus 5 to all stats, but the only condition for it to be worth it is if you're already maxed on your energy. Right now, I really want to get my energy to train, so I'm going to go with the energy. The skill points right now I don't think I need. There's one skill I would want, which is Triumphant Pulse. But the thing with Triumphant Pulse is that it has the same issue as acceleration. If there's one skill I would want, and I don't know if I have the legacy for it. Yeah, I have the legacy for it, and it would be Go First Forever. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to spare points for Go First Forever. If I can get this inspiration during the next inspiration phase, that would be the best case scenario. So maximum right now, I think I want to do 1 stamina training, but what I want to focus on would be power and speed. Etsuko being at 80% would also guarantee that I would get some more stats at the end of the career if, and only if, we win. I'm going to accept my fate. That this is the only training that I have as a rainbow training, and I want to do rainbow training right now. Next, I want... raffle time. So, raffle time is a kind of a random event that you get every time at this season of the year. And there's a potential for it to net you mood down if you get the tissues. So you can cry actually for that. I think that's what the tissues are for. You can get a single carrot, which is going to give you 20 energy. You can get the first prize, which is going to give you 20 energy and a bunch of stats. The most likely option, outcome is you get a single carrot, and well, you know, whatever. You can figure out what the best and the worst option are. I mean, you know, getting first prize while you are trying to race means that you won't be able to actually... I don't have the word, I forgot it again. But you won't be able to basically, you know, take advantage of getting first prize. What's the outcome? Second prize! Bushel of carrots. Yep, that's actually mighty fine with me. I think carrots would be very unhappy with how you talked about them. Mood up, but we already maxed, and a bunch of stats. There's actually the first prize also, I believe, that gives a bit more stats. Actually... Alright, I'm going to go with the wit training. And next, I'm going to try and find the Etsuko. So, what are the last races? There's the Victoria Mile. I believe we'll have the Kikukasho. No, not the Kikukasho. The Kikukasho? Not the Kikukasho. The Valentine's Day is actually an event you really want to look for, because this is the event where you can level up your skill. Well, although we don't use it a lot with vodka, which is a bit sad if you actually think about it. But this event, you can get the best outcome, which is the skill level up, if you have 60,000 fans during this event. The other one is the Fan Fest, well, Fan Festival for the long version, which happens in late April. And for this one, you need to have 70,000 fans and have at least 60% bond with the director, or the one I like to call Yayoi, because I like to call her by her first name, because I'm that rude of a person. Yeah. What can I say? Right now in my legacy tree, I really want the Go First Forever. Go First Forever is actually I think one of the best skills you could get as a finisher. The only downside of it is that if you had a late start, then it cannot actually trigger. Which also means that if you have a late start, it's not going to save you. So basically, it's a nice skill if you don't get a late start. It can get win more if you already have what it takes to win. But at the very least, it's a nice guarantee in the medium cases. Well, in the intermediate scenarios, I would say. So Vodka has some fans. I think I'm a fan too. Can I get her some chocolate and it's going to be fine? Oh wait, no. This has to be the other way around. She has to give me some chocolate right now, so that in March I give her something in return. Well, I guess she's cool, so it also works the other way around, I guess. Maybe. And right now I reckon it's been 5 hours since I started streaming, 5 hours and a half. And I'm still going. I'm going to die, guys. I'm going to die. But I want to finish this run. We're still early February? This should be fine. This should be fine. Let's just hurry and get out of here. Indeed. And there you go, skill leveled up. I really wish the rainbow trainings I have are insane. I don't know how to feel about that. Somehow I feel solid right now. and I really weigh my words when I say that. I really want to max out Etsuko right now, but I guess I can get... Let me check something. There's another way we can actually gain some... bond with Etsuko. A thing being actually winning in G1 races. So next is the Yasudaki. There's the Victoria Mile in 6 turns. There's the Yasudaki in 8 turns. And actually a nice touch would be to win the Takarazuka Kinen. And we have the Tennosho Aki. And I think the Tennosho Aki is the last one. Tennosho Aki is the last one we have to do. We cannot do the Arima Kinen. Oh, there's another Queen Elizabeth 2 Cup. Maybe I can do a repeat of year 2. And there's the Arima Kinen, which is the last race. And so that... So if I do the Queen Elizabeth 2 Cup and win it, that would be nice, a nice setup for the last spurt before doing the URA finale. Or URA finals, like Yayoi likes to call it. So 21 turns, which means we have 22 turns to prepare for the finale. And I still want to kinda get some other races like the Osaka High. So the Osaka High seems to be the one I will target most likely. So that would let me have 3 turns. Another one, no, Tennosho Haru I cannot target because it's a long race. So it's actually already out of the question. And then we have the Takarazuka Kinen that I could do, and that would be nice to that would be nice to be able to win those races. So that would be 2 more races, 2 additional races with the one we have as a goal. 3 actually. Well, if we do the Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth, I also want to do, I think. Yeah, I can... Another option instead of the Queen Elizabeth Cup can be the Mile Championship. The Mile Championship, I don't know if I actually did once. Alright, so I'm going to first schedule the Osaka High. So Osaka High I'm going to schedule. It's still a substantial amount of fans. And now the big decision, but with the next 2 turns in mind, I'm going to take the wit training. Also because I wanted to have more wit, and this might be a one in a lifetime chance of getting the actual rainbow training for the wit. Plus I get a hint on some skill, so it seems to be a good pick right now. Let's say it seems to be a good pick right now. So now I'm going with the wit training. Next turn I wish I could get some power and maybe some speed, and ideally... Yeah, alright. So I guess. Here the best training would be this one with Etsuko. Because then I get, I think, 4 more stats in stamina, if I'm not mistaken. Because she's at 80% right now. I think she has an interesting image of us right now in her head, and I cannot blame her. I'm amazing. heck? I'm amazing. All right. That's not a joke. That's not even a thing. That's.
一番になるのは絶対この私なんだから。
I like to right click and see if it's going to do something, but the action is not supported. You lost your stereo. Well, I guess you're locked in mono. Well, there's a way to fix your issue, Commander Steve. Open another window and listen to the stream twice with the echo. No, that doesn't work as a stereo. I tried. I really tried. So I want to get some more energy because once again it's going to be able to snowball next. But right now I really want a speed training. I really want either a speed training or a good setup for a strength, well, a power training. But gaining power from the speed training is one of the best ways to do it. Ça marche, bien la bonne nuit. Well, how old is your headset also? That's a thing. An outlaw again. An outlaw again. Power up. Alright. I have literally 3, not 1 but 2 but 3 speed partners. None of them are in the speed facility and I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm going to do a raw speed training and be happy with that. It's going to give me some power too, so I guess it's fine. And even if the terrain is not firm for the next race, I guess my power should be fine. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Tadzuna! Why do I keep getting some random support cards events? What I'm destined for. So it gives the choice of either giving me 10 energy, 5 guts, and 5, well, and nothing. Basically, it's supposed to give you bond with the character, right there. But since I don't have her in my deck, I'm not going to be able to gain any bond points. The other option, which is the risky option, but also the one that could net you a reward, is that you lose 10 energy, but gain 5 wisdom, or maximum energy +4, mood +1, gut +5, wisdom +5. Right now, as it stands, I never, and I really want to insist on this never, but I never was capped on points. Actually, I got it once. The issue I have here is that Guts doesn't help me. Wisdom helps me, but losing some energy means that I'll have to do a rest day next turn. Well, the next turn I get a training. Which is going to make it so that I have only one extra turn. One extra turn for the preparation of the Victoria Mile. I guess it's fine. I take the risk. Less than a year for your headset, Commander Steve? Well, I guess it breaks pretty fast nowadays. That's actually crazy that we have people saying, "Oh, you have to be a saint in ecology training and stuff like that," and then we get equipment that actually doesn't last. Alright, I got the best case scenario for this event, which is actually interesting. So yeah, I have the race. What are the predictions? I should be fine. Should be. I don't think I have any interest. Well, I don't. It's not going to help me if I take the skills I have in my pool right now. So I'm going to keep my points potentially for the go first forever skill. So I'm going to race. Hopefully I win and I rack up the fans, and I get some good refrigeration for summer. Right now in France it's very hot. My apartment, you know, it tends to get to 30 degrees Celsius inside, even when outside it's 26 or 25, or at night. Right now at 4 AM it's 21 degrees Celsius outside, and inside my apartment right now it's 30 degrees Celsius. I'm losing it, guys. I'm literally getting cooked by my own apartment. So I have a huge... I seem to have actually the best stats ever.
ダービーウマ娘ウォッカ1番人気です。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Some conditions. That's another good thing that we have is a bit early for the straightaway recovery. I don't know if you can actually get above your HP, your initial HP. I don't think so. So this skill was wasted, I think. So now the only recovery skill that is going to matter is the swinging maestro, and I wish I can get it in the last corner. Now I think this positioning right now of Vodka is a bit risky, because that means she's running on a longer lane. But if she can keep up the stamina plus the positioning, she has a huge, and mark my words, she has a huge potential to actually have an explosive spurt, an explosive last spurt. Slick surge, nice. Oh jeez, she's going to do it. 6 degrees Celsius in Chile? You know, I would like this kind of temperature here in France right now. Oh, she's doing it. She's crushing the competition right now. Yup. We win the race. We win the race. Whew, that actually is very nice. So Right now, I'm set up to get the upgrades on the last upgrade on my skill during the New Year event for 3rd year. And dinner is on me for tonight. I'm actually very happy that we won that race, because that proves one thing. And actually, with the lead we got at the end of the race, that shows me that right now I'm on the right track in terms of how I balanced my my stats. So now we are going to get the inspiration event, the second and last inspiration event. We pray for the go first forever skill. Wow! That's also a reason why you have to make it so that your pipes are, you know, kept warm enough so that the water doesn't freeze. Alright, no go first forever skill for us. So I guess I'll have to make with what I have. And I think, yeah, I didn't proc the URA finals. So I have the Fan Fest. The Fan Fest is going to upgrade my skill again. Triumphant Pulse. White Day. I really like the flavor we have in this game. Water on the sinks go brown. Jeez. Water going brown is definitely never a good sign. In the sink or in anywhere else, if you see what I mean. Yeah, I know, I'm a funny person. I'm a very funny person. You can't say otherwise, Commander Steve. That's a confession for you.
うだろう。トレーナー。ああ。なあ。私が一番。
She really wants to cover up things, huh? And now we have a level 4 acceleration! However, the sad part about it is that we won't be able to use it a lot. Yeah, that's the sad part of that skill. The risky thing to do right now would be to do a wit training, and next turn pray that I can actually do some other training. I reckon we didn't actually get a lot of rainbow training this in this run. I'm going to rest. So I get an all refreshed, which is a bit reassuring right now at this stage of the game. There's actually another event called Well Rested, which actually gives 70 energy. Right now, that would have been the one I would have wanted because we have a +4 on our cap right now. Really? The game is actually trolling me right now. Funnily enough, and I really say it like that, but I'm going to go with the wit. Reason being that I want to ensure that my swinging maestro is going to proc in the next race. If we can get the swinging maestro to proc in the next race, there's a good chance that it's going to ensure that we get an explosive. And when I say explosive, I really want, I really mean explosion level of explosiveness for the last spurt that that vodka can do. And the best way to actually get that is to well, to get more wit. So right now I just want to keep my energy for me. Reason being that I actually need it for the race that is going to come next, which is the Yasudakinen. We still have time before the Yasudakinen, but once again, I know there's another one before the Yasudakinen. We still have 2 other races for the goals. And there are 2 other ones that I want to target. However, that's all going to depend on whether or not we can get those freaking rainbow training in speed. This almost sounded like a Mongol song, but it's not. It's just me actually getting very frustrated with the timing with this exact event. You know, I took some wit, and the game just said, no, you don't need wit. No, you don't want to have wit. You don't want to proc your skills. And then, also, I want to take you 1 mood level. Oh, jeez, I hate you sometimes, games. I hate you sometimes, game. You. And because of that, I'm actually quite tempted to take a skill. The other reason is because, well, I don't have a lot of skills that I can take and that would be interesting to take. I'm going to take the... I'm going to take this one, straight away acceleration. And it's on soft, so I don't need to take the other one. Power is a bit lacking, and yeah, I can understand why. We don't have the 40 bonus with the skill, so I hope it's going to be fine and that we don't get body blocked. There is a chance that we get body blocked and we don't actually win the Victoria Mile. But I want to trust in the potential that I built in Vodka, so that he can actually have a decent fight last spurt. The other issue is that one, we lost 2% stats. 2% stats is actually 14 right now in speed. It's 8 in stamina, 8 in power, so it's fine. It's, well, guts we don't care, and 8 in wit, which it's fine. Let's go with the race. It's raining, man! Hallelujah! I wish it was raining in France right now. Alright, I'm still favored, but I fear that at any point I could get body blocked and I won't have potentially the power to overtake. However, I actually have a decent wit value. I actually have more than what is recommended. Just so you know, the recommended value by people that know the game best is about 400 wit. But I like to go over just because I like to have this flexibility that's given by the wit. For instance, being able to improve the probability of triggering a skill, but also, well, that's some hidden value. But getting your hidden modifiers on each section at a decent value is also impacted by the wit. And I really want to ensure that I'm in the best condition at every turn of the race. So yeah, right now we have a good positioning on all the late surgers. We are pretty much free from the back. Actually, isn't it that we were in the late, the enclosures? That's the case. That's going to be a bit hard. No, actually, no. That's it. There were 7 front runner and 7 space chasers, and now we need to go ham on Cheese. She's going to get body blocked. She's on the inside and she's going to get body blocked. Unless she can clear a path on a lane, that's going to be very hard. No, stick surge. Maybe the stick surge can help, and then the acceleration, and then the acceleration. Final spurt, acceleration. You can do it, guys. You can do it. Ah, she's going to third. She's third.
しのぎを削る熱い戦いを制し見事女王の体感を受けたのはサイレンス鈴鹿2着マルゼンスキー3着はウオッカ
It's still a decent positioning, but I really wished for first place here. First of all, because it's a mile race, so it's supposed to be her specialty. But I guess with the events we got before the race, that was just impossible to get first place then. Actually, there was a possibility, but then the rain didn't help. So the net of this race is I need more power right now. So next is the Yasudakinen. Jeez, I'm not helped by the fact that I can't get any rainbow training right now. It's actually crazy that I'm still actually being able to push forward while not being able to get any rainbow training. But and I'm complaining about that and it's still happening. Alright. No brainer, I'm going with one stamina. Why not? After all, that's oh, and I have to prepare the... That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one for you. Summer camp is coming. Alright, I don't think I have the luxury to actually sneak in any race right now. The last race we lost was because I maybe overdid it with the extra races. So right now, I don't think the Yasudakinen is going to take any stamina from us. However, I think what I can do is that after this race, I do a date with Aoi, and that's going to put us in optimal condition for the summer camp. But then again, what's going to happen, and mark my words once again, hear me out. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any rainbow training during summer camp once again. Like, the last summer camp was the worst possible thing that happened. I couldn't get any speed training, any speed rainbow training. And right now, I think, like, I feel like I'm actually paying for the luck I didn't get during last summer camp. Because getting the speed training on Rainbow during the summer camp could have actually guaranteed that I had some flexibility to sneak in some power trainings. And the good thing about doing power training is that it gives stamina plus plus power. Which, well, speed and power with my strategy are the best stats. Stamina is also a very important stat to be able to finish the race. El Condor pasa! Oguri Cap! And vodka. Let's hope we don't get a late start and that we actually roll decently during the race. Straightaway recovery is always too early. Oh, last time we didn't get the straightaway acceleration. I really need the 600 with guaranteed skill activations. Rushed. I don't know if that's a good thing or if it's a blessing in disguise. It could actually be a blessing in disguise because that means, well, she's expending a bit more stamina. But right now in this situation it can help because that means she's closing the gap earlier with the other competitors. She has the exterior, which is a bad thing. But maybe with the acceleration she can actually make it. Maybe she can make it happen. If she can get in the 5 acceleration in the last part. Yep. Alright, she did it. She did
ゴー
it.
ル板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ウオッカ勝ちました。上半期のマイル女王の座に輝いたのはウオッカ。2着はグラスワンダー。3着は大気シャトル。
Oh dear lord. That was insane. I have to say, when I saw that she rushed, I was a bit worried. But then I considered the fact that it actually improved our position more than being a hindrance. Plus we got the swinging maestro, which actually completely compensated the rushed state. So we still have a good potential in vodka. The problem was last race we got body blocked, which meant that we had a lack of power. And so I need wit and power, because wit actually also has another interesting side effect, which is that it also improves the probability of your Uma actually changing state, or well, state in the meaning that when she's about to overtake, she has to stay to be in a pace up state. Hey, look who is that! So you now exist? Jesus Christ. I'm going to do one because I have to do one. And I think we cannot do any... Ah! I forgot! Yeah, but with how they actually trolled me last time, I think that's the best thing to do. Because then summer camp we are not getting any... Are we getting some? Oh geez, we are getting some. Yeah, we are getting some. This one is... It's not... best. I'm going to do this. Alright, I'm going with the wit, because we need some wit. No proc on Aoi? Jeez, Sag. This one, I think we don't need any more. I'm going with the speed once again. And if the last one we can get can be a speed, that would be awesome. I'm almost tempted to say finally, because that's exactly the situation I really wanted to happen, but last summer camp. $68 is a huge amount of stats. It's like the amount of stats I got from this last training is the same as the inheritance I got from my legacy Umas. That's nothing to sneeze at. So yeah, I think I'm set for the last races. Obviously, I wish I could get some more power training. I think I should have sneaked in a power support card. That's my miss. Maybe should have replaced one speed card with a power card. The wit card is definitely a good card. The thing is, these days I didn't see her in the wit facility, which in a way I find pretty infuriating. Right. So now you're in the facility, huh? I complain and you're in the facility. Yes. Let's do this. Nine stats is well, nine energy is very nice. I wish it could be 10 or 11, but whatever. Road of Stardust. I don't remember what this event gives. Road of Stardust. Is it a special event? No. There's actually another special event that I wish I could get, which is the acupuncture event. Speed and power? Actually nice. Alright, I'm going on a date with Aoi because I think this one also gives some stats, and I want some energy before doing the Tenno show. I just wish we don't get mood down the day of the Tenno show. That would be a huge setback. Actually, there's a way to use Aoi's kit, which is by doing the first events of the chain, and then you get the last 2 events, which are actually well, they give stats basically, and you can do them during the finals, the URA finals. And basically not care about your energy during the last days before the finals. You still need to have 1 day to think about in between the preliminaries and the semifinals.
Yes.
But then actually it's fine. It's fine. You can have between the semifinals and preliminaries, and between the semifinals and finals, and that's the 2 events. So basically I could be spent before the preliminaries, and it's going to be fine. Alright, 36 also energy is very high. I'm going to do this one because there's a hint. There's a potential to get a good skill. I think she gives some skills for late surgers, if I recall correctly. Well, good thing would be stats. Yeah, stats is fine. Funny thing is that I'm actually maxed, I think, with almost everybody in terms of bond points. And now you improve my facilities. Jeez. Alright, now I have a big consideration in mind. Oh jeez, that one could be nice. I was about to say I wanted to take the Triumphant Pulse, but then we got the Nimble Navigator appearing in the tree. And I think I'm going with the Nimble Navigator. What is the reasoning with that? Last time we got body blocked, and the Nimble Navigator could actually help preventing that. The other thing that could be nice to do is this, because if I recall correctly, the last races are Kyoto race course. but I could be wrong. So I'm just going to take first the Nimble Navigator. So I'm going to take it. And then let's check the courses. Actually, I think, no, it's not Kyoto, it's Tokyo. Yeah, this one is Tokyo. We have a Kyoto turf here, which I could do because I think at that point I have good stats. I have decent stats right now. I wish I could be at 600 power right now, but without rainbow trainings, that's going to be very hard to achieve. I need another thing. I need to check another thing, which is what tracks we are on the last races. So I have to go to the races list, and I want to check the finals races. URA finals. Ah. So you don't know on which track you are? You don't know on which track you are until the end. Alright, so then that means I'll have to keep some points. I'm lacking a bit of stamina, so that means in the next training sessions I get, I'll have to take some stamina too. Alright, late October, Tenno Sho Aki, the final showdown with Scarlet.
注目の一番人気7番ウオッカ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで秋の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
It's now do or die, guys. It's a do or die. Once again, let's join our hands and pray that the vodka is strong. I'm really not good for in the mind of the second expert, and actually Scarlet is once again a monster in this race. But we took first place to Scarlet once, we can do it again, but I'm a bit anxious. I have to be fair with you guys and honest, I'm a bit anxious right now. It's definitely not going to be an easy race, and I really wish I could actually get the proc on the acceleration skill on a special week. We're on 7th gate. Guess what? 7th gate is not even 7th bracket, so Lucky 7 would do nothing. Funny, huh? Late start? Oh, it's going to someone actually stunned Scarlet, funnily enough. Vodka need to actually take the lead of the late surgers, otherwise the later stages of the race is going to be, well, they are going to be a bit hard. Mayano Top Gun is on the lead, normal so far. Oh,
潜りキャップ1馬審査エアグルーヴ外から15番少し後ろから動くか内を回って1番外を回ります6番18番並んでくるそして AM オペラ王
I never get the straightaway acceleration. That's terrible.
マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Let's pray that the nimble navigator does the trick, because I think she's going to get body blocked.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を止めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最後のコーナー
She's
最
doing
初に駆け抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン残り
She's doing this kind of recovery. Acceleration. Acceleration, please.
後続も追いすがる残り200
She's going to do it without the acceleration.
足色は衰えない
Oh, she's so strong right now. Alright, so we only won this race because we got the procs on the recovery skips. Nimble Navigator was not procced, but still would have guaranteed that we could get out of the pack if we got body blocked. So one thing I really want to do right now is put some more stats in stamina. Right now we have a star Uma Musume. I think top star is definitely possible right now. Goals all achieved. So I'm going to take this training right now because I need to spare some energy for some other rainbow trainings, and I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste Aoi's last mood and stamina and energy boost. Going to do this one. Get a hint. Cloudy days. Imagine if actually the Yayoi is actually controlled by the cat on her head. Ratatouille mode. Ratatouille mode, you know? So we get some fun letters, huh? Let's go training then. I'm going to work you to the bone. Or not today, because I think it's going to be a rest day. Do I set up Aoi for the finals? I think I'm going to set up Aoi for the finals. Alright, I'm going to do the last date with Aoi. Well, the last energy. Jeez, I cannot get this right. The last energy energy date with Aoi, which means that the next day, 2 dates are going to be stats related. And there's an interesting fact about the last date actually, which is that with the last date you can get a stun skill, kind of a stun skill called Subdued Frontrunners, which I think I have to read it to you guys. Restrain and slightly tire out girls with strategy runner, so the frontrunners, in the opening leg. In the opening leg, it's a 1% stamina drain. It doesn't look too crazy like that, but I can tell you, it can make a difference. Because frontrunners, they burn through their energy. And there's another thing to note is that frontrunners, they convert less stamina into energy for the race. Compared to pace runners, compared to late surgers, pace chasers, late surgers and closers. And if I recall correctly, it's the... Shockingly enough, I think it was the... And actually, I don't remember. But I think the stat was actually a bit cursed. Yeah, that's it. The runners, which are the front runners, they get 85% of their stamina stats into actual, energy for the race. The pace, well, the leaders, chasers get 1.995, 0.995. Leaders, I don't know what leaders is. I think it's the... I'm actually not sure right now. Betweeners, this is the... actually the... late surgers or enclosers? Oh, now I have adopt. Now I have adopt. Let me recheck that very quickly. So I need pace, for instance. Pace is for, oh yeah, leader is pace chasers. Late is betweener. Alright. So yeah. So that was what I found very cursed. Is that the pace chasers, they convert less of their stamina into actual energy for the race than the front runners, and the ones who actually get the most are the late surgers, and the enclosers get actually well, almost full, but there's a 0.5% that is not converted into energy. So yeah, funnily enough, maybe the late surgers are the most well. How would I say? They are the ones who take advantage the most of the stamina stat. Not bad by a huge margin, but still, there's almost an 11% difference with the pace chasers and 5% difference with the front runners. And closers, I tend to not even consider them because their job is so hard to do. Although, yeah, and actually, even there's actually another hidden factor in the game, which is the acceleration you get, the actual acceleration you can get in each phase. Phases being open leg, middle leg, and final leg, which you can actually visualize on the in-game just once you're in the race, because you have some lines on the track, the simplified track, and basically the late surgers, they also have the best repartitions, I believe, for the acceleration factors. So what do we want to do? I think you know what is very sad? I think I said I wanted some stamina, but then right now is not the moment to do some stamina, and I think what I can do is power, and the next one, if I can get a rainbow training, is going to be stamina, and if not, in order, speed or power. Speed being... oh, that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. So I get some more stamina for the final races. And like I said, right now I can be spent in terms of energy because I have AOE for the last push in the stats. One regret I have currently is that I think I don't have enough. Well, I have almost enough with stamina. I wish I could be at 500, 600. Power, I wish I could be at 600, but yeah, things happened. And right now, I don't think I have any skill, any additional skill that could help me right now. We are on a mile track, so I could consider Updrafter. I could consider Updrafter, but I have to read what it does. So Updrafters, the translated, quote-unquote translated text is: if you're in the second half of the pack at a random point during the final leg, your acceleration will slightly increase. Actually, a lot of the time we were in the second half of the pack during the final spurt, well, during the final leg. So I think I'm going to take it. And I'm going to finish the firm conditions. Right now, I don't think I have any other skill that I want to take. Yeah, that's for early race. Although, yeah, no. I could consider it. I could consider it if the next race goes early, not so good, and then we are good on the rest. Stamina is still a bit meh, but I think it's going to be fine. So right now we need to go to be first in all of the other races. So guys, what we wish for, and I don't think we would get it, would be to get to be a legend. but realistically, I don't think it's not going to happen.
注目の一番人気17番ウオッカ
パドックでも注目を集める
Geez, there's
素晴らしい仕上がり
between
です
10
ね
and 15
この鋭い差し足が
competitors
炸
to
裂するか
to
期待し
overtake.
ましょう
This is going to be interesting. And right now, I think it's going to be only main protag Uma Musume's. So. Oh no, there are some feeders. El Condor Pasa is in the race. Silence Shizuka. Oh, Grass Wonder. Nishino Flower. Agnès Tachyon. Sakura Bakshino! This race is actually very stacked. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually scared. I'm actually only scared because the competitors have actually good potential. The competitors from the main cast.
ターフも絶好の乗馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は
Let's
整いましたね
hope we
人
can
気と
get a
実力を兼
good.
ね
Well,
備
we
え
can
た
get
桜
first.
爆心王。今日は3番人気です。
Should be
2番
fine.
人気を紹介しましょう。
Should
サ
be
イレンス
fine.
鈴鹿。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ダービー馬娘動くか1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
We got a late start, which is not very
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
helpful
注
right
目し
now.
ましょう
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
The
1
way
番人気
is
動くか
not
さあ
actually
離れ
very
たのは
bad.
サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きました3番
I
激しい
think
戦
we
闘
have a
争い。
decent
14番
placement right now in the late soldiers. Ah, she's coming
スタミナを
rush.
切らさないか心配です
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス
That's
鈴鹿
actually not a good thing. So
続いて3番
basically we got 2 down events in the race, which could hinder the stamina stack we have currently. Although it's a mile race, so it should be fine. We can still get our stamina back from the skills. And I took the skills to actually get an acceleration if I'm still a bit late in the last leg, which we are soon about to reach. Right now we're in the final leg. Alright, updrafters, kick surge. Now she's going to take the lead and she's going to keep it. Please make it so that straightaway acceleration finally. This skill existed. I swear it exists. Oh, straightaway recovery and final spurt. How many lengths? How many lengths? How many lengths? 7 lengths. Alright, this was a real piece of art. And there's 2 more to come. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to a legend, but I can get to top star. The win is guaranteed. I hope. All in moderation. So now I cannot do any training, except I can do some dating that is going to give me some training. Which yeah, that's wild. I get 12 power from this, 56 skill points, 1 mood, and I'm already maxed out with Aoi. And the last one is going to be either 6 stamina, 18 skill points, and maybe the famous subdued frontrunner. Or, best case scenario, it gives 6 stamina, 6 power, 6 guts, 56 skill points, and the subdued frontrunner as well as 1 mood. So Aoi is basically the mood maker in the game. Well, I guess when you are in love, it's fine. You can get some mood upswings. Not that I know what it means to be in love then. Or not any longer. What? But I cannot. I have you, my watchers. What am I saying? This is disgusting. Thing is, right now I would have been actually very happy to get a disgusted reaction from Commander Steve. That would have been actually very funny. Very, very funny. Alright. We are soon to be able to finish this run after, well, maybe after 7 hours. Jeez, 7 hours of stream. This is the longest stream I've done in my life right now. I can tell you I'm tired, but it's fine. I'm on the 14th of July, 5 AM. Oh, I forgot to do something on another game. Well, it's fine. Alright, I lack some stamina once again. 500 would have been the bare minimum. Yeah, I'm going to be lacking stamina until the end of the game now. And I'm on a soft terrain. Oh. Alright, I'm going to risk it until the end. I'm going to risk it until the end. Just want to confirm. It's a mile, but it's 200 meters more than the previous one. And we have a lot of late surgers right now. Well, let's see if we can actually win the finals. The URA finals, as the Yayoi says. Under the snow, I don't think I have a good chance to actually perform well. Oh, there's Simboli Rudolph and on gate 1. Virtually this race can be lost due to the fact that Simboli Rudolph is just a monster. Just by the fact that Simboli Rudolph is a monster. But
寒さ続く東京レース場試練が待ち受けていた雪降る URA ファイナルズ準決勝芝1800勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だ。現在1番人気はシンボルルドルフ、実力は負けていません。2番人気待機シャトル注目のダービー馬娘ウォッカ8枠18番での
yeah, no shot I can win. Or if I do, that's going to be a huge feat. No late start, no rush, please. Why when I say this? Alright, so now it's all going to come down to the skills. The swinging maestro that actually procced a bit too early, which means that the race is virtually lost right now. I can tell you right now the race is virtually lost. She's proccing all her recovery skills. Straightaway acceleration, and she's not making a lot of progress. That's actually the most worrisome part. And she's actually procced all her recovery skills, so now it's going to be very hard to achieve a decent placement right now. Unless she gets to the front. Unless she gets to the front and she actually gets to use her acceleration skill. Yeah, she got pretty blocked or not? Maybe? Maybe with an acceleration? With acceleration level 5, everything goes. This acceleration for the win! Oh jeez! guys. I'm actually very proud of our runner. I'm so proud of her right now. 3 length. But the final is going to be very tough. 3 length is not a huge margin, but it's decent enough that I can get some confidence in the finals. Alright, we can get top... we can get top... top star. That's the most we can get right now. Now we get some stats, and the last from Aoi gives. If I can get, yeah, it gives some stamina. So I'm going to finish the dating arc with Aoi. So you get a chance to see how sweet Aoi is, you know, and maybe you too will fall in love with her.
はいですが
So I wish we can actually get the best outcome from this event. See how great of a girl she is.
あの よし失礼いたします
Please tell me it's the best outcome. Ah, no, it's the worst one of the two. Alright, so let's strategize a bit. So I have some more points for another skill. And I think it could be Triumphant Pulse. I'm lacking in power now. So I want to check another thing. We are on a firm track. We are on Nakayama turf. Alright, I'm going with Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse seems to be the nicest addition to the acceleration. So let's hope for the best. So sometimes you just have to lick it and send it. Alright, the final race. The pinnacle of this stream. The moment everybody has been waiting for. Can we actually win the URA finals? Or are we going to be sad at the end of the day? What a roller coaster of a game this has been so far. And I think it's not over yet. So what's the track? It's mile 1800. So this is on the longer side. Field size 16. Oh, but there are 15 other competitors, so that means there's less of a chance of us getting body blocked. Alright, we are so going for this race. I don't know if we are #1 favorite. I didn't check, but we'll know soon. We are #6 favorite once again. Mihono Bourbon being actually #1. Scarlett is in the finals. Jeez. She's #2 favorite. #3 is Mayano Top Gun. Mick is... I can't believe these guys. How can they rate Mick before? Well, above us. That's... Well, not that I want to say that Aoi did a bad job, but well, alright. I feel like well, yeah, actually that was a hectic training session for Vodka. That went from 100 to 50. So now all comes down to the fact that to whether or not Vodka is going to be able to proc her skills efficiently. It's all about efficiency now. Otherwise we are going to have to redo the race again. But we have the firm conditions, which gives us a bonus of 60 power right now. So this could actually make it so that it's going to be fine. Right now we're almost in the lead of the late surgers. Second of the late surgers is fine, third also, but if we get at the bottom of the late surgers, it's going to be a catastrophe. Right now, no skills have been used, so she can still do an explosion of skills. But if she does not proc them right now, could become a bit hard for the end of the race. So we are about to reach the final leg. I want a Maestro. She's not proccing. I think she's going to lose. She didn't get her last recovery skill. Updrafters. Please. Acceleration. Triumphant pulse. No, she has no stamina left. All because she didn't proc the... She didn't proc the swinging maestro. Had she procced the swinging maestro, this race was over. But then she procced her acceleration, but she no longer had any stamina left. So I think it's a try again. Sadly enough, that's going to break the somewhat perfect setup, but whatever. Alright, let's go for the repeat of the race. And I guess if I still get 8th or worse, that means there's no way this race can be won. And that's mainly due to the fact that I didn't get in nearly enough rainbow trainings. Rainbow trainings actually were possible in the worst possible situations. I got Aoi.
URA ファイナルズ
I got to date Aoi
16
too
人の
late,
馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース
which means that all the issues I got with the mood swings were
続く
well,
2番人気はダイワス
too
カーレ
hard
ット
to
注目の
compensate,
ダービー馬娘
or to
ウォッカ5枠10番での出
rather
走
to
火花散らすデッ
fix.
ドヒートに期待しましょう。
And I made one mistake during the first training, the first summer camp.
各
Sorry.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目
Alright,
しましょ
she
う。
needs all the procs on her recovery
ダイ
skills.
ワスカーレット第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボンダイワスカーレットとミホノブルボン2人とも花は譲りません
いいライバル関係
Swinging
になりそう
Maestro,
ですね。
that's a good start.
会長に飛ばしていきます
So now she should have enough stamina to finish the
こ
race.
のままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボンその外並んで16番4番手ハッピーウィークすぐに続いて6番少し後ろ
Now she only needs the second recovery skill and we're fine.
およそ12馬身先頭ダイワスカーレットレースはよどみなく進んでいま
Now
す
she just needs to pace herself, and once she reaches the last turn, that's where she needs to throw everything else. Acceleration in the last leg plus the impulse. Onegai, you can do it.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Now she's getting body blocked. Up drafter, slick surge, acceleration.
見せてやるぜ
Triumphant pulse. Look at this full combo. Look at this full combo, guys. Told ya. She just had to prop the swinging maestro. That was the only missing piece in the full combo. So that means we have a winner right now. Oh jeez, what a run! What a run! What a run, guys! 2.5 length before Scarlet and Happy Meek third. Well done, Aoi. Well done, Aoi. That's a very strong Happy Meek. Last time I actually got Happy Meek in the finals. Well, she's always in the finals, but last time I raced her, she got 8th place. Which, yeah, that's sad, but that's actually good. And she's actually in front of some favorites. But we are a top star. And we get to bask in this victory. I can tell you guys, there are a lot of fine ladies in this game. Etsuko is definitely one of them. Although she tends to get a bit too excited at times. This track, guys, this track. This is what gets me going with the game. The musics, the songs. All this setup. The racing. Jeez, second try on the final to actually get a win. But I told ya, Vodka had it in her. The skills I picked were not picked randomly. each skill had one purpose. To make it so that she had the best chances to actually win, even if she was the underdog. And even with the shower of bad events we got in the middle of the run, the skills I got, and I didn't get a lot actually. I had to pick in which order to unlock them. And I think the recovery skills are the one that were the most valuable here. Although, arguably, I underestimated the updrafter and the other one. Which one was it already? Slick Surge. I actually underestimated those the skills. I saw them in action, and I have to say, if I had to pick them again, I'm going to pick them again. Also, take note, guys. Take note. This was all done with the late surger strategy, which is one of the hardest strategies to use. And the hardest one being actually end closer. And that might mean at some point I'll have to do a gold ship run where I go with the end closer strategy. Well, I have the luck of being blessed with some good legacy Umas. That's for sure. Took me some time to set them up actually, but it all paid off. Now I can have some pretty decent runs. I actually really want to get a Miho no Bourbon with a 3rd star on the stamina. That would be so nice. But hey, you can't have everything you wish for. And sometimes you just have to make it with what you have. Now, the cherry on top for this run. The cherry on top, hear me out guys. That would be to get the 3 stars on the speed stat for the inheritance. Another one I would wish for would be a 3 stars but on stamina. Because if I get 21, 21 and 21 on stamina, that's actually a very good distribution of stats for another late surger or even for a pace chaser. Hesitant and closers. I wish I could have had this skill before, because then I would have had a better chance at the finals. The stun skills, they are not to be underestimated, guys. They can make a huge difference in the ability of the other competitors to do a late surge. Well, no, a last spurt, sorry. And usually the 2 strategies you have to care the most about are the pace chasers and the late surgers. We are trading, my dear Scarlet. Do you want to join us?
ろ。
Time for the trip to Europe, and then conquer the world.
あのね。
I guess I could almost fulfill my desire to conquer the world, my desire for world domination in Uma Musume, but in a more peaceful way. Yeah, when I told you guys earlier in this stream, well, a long time ago now, that this game almost feels like playing Europa Universalis for me. It's not a joke, guys. It's not a joke.
なあ。
I'm actually really impressed that I didn't get to go to the... I didn't need to go to the infirmary for the whole run of the... well, during the stream. That's incredible. It actually never happened to me. Usually I either get slacker randomly like that, or even the night owl thing. Actually, I think I got one infirmary trip. Jeez. All right. Now I actually don't have a lot of skills I'm interested in. This one I'm interested in. This one I don't have enough. Another one I could take would be this. Just to be able to pass down the Kyoto race course. Although Kyoto race course would be useful for the Asahi High. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm going to confirm. I'm going to confirm. This to me seems fine in terms of skills. And so now, let's have a look. Oh, actually I could get a 3 stars on power. It's not very likely, but it's still possible. I don't have the highest thresholds for the speed stat, but what it is. So there was Soyukotosa. I could also get the 3 stars wit. So I have 3 stats on which I could get the 3 stars. Guys, let's pray once again. Let's join our hands and pray that the vodka is strong. So she's a B+, actually close to be an A rank. But with power and only 1 star on turf. Osaka High, Hanshin JF, Hopeful S. Actually, this one is very decent. The rest is trash. Oh, actually, maybe it's speed and power. This one is trash. These two are mighty fine, actually. I didn't scratch what I said about them. They are good. Turf 1 star is okay. Could be better. The 1 star power is actually the deal breaker here. So I'll have to train another vodka. Although I already have a good vodka as a 3 stars. So yeah. So this is her legacy right now, which well, it doesn't amount to a lot. Hopeful Stakes and Hanshin Juvenile Fillies are the best, definitely the best too. Osaka High is just meh. But I take it. Power 1 star is very sad, actually. Turf 1 star, knowing that I have a Turf 2 stars here is actually nice. What this means, actually, so you know, but I think you can get an S rank on Turf. So, in theory, if you have this legacy and on the other legacy you put on your trainee, you for instance get someone who runs a lot of medium tracks, and you have the medium spark, you can potentially get an S medium with S turf. And don't get me started with the positioning that you can get. Right now I have a 3-star sprint which does nothing other than putting me as a D. And D is not enough to run. B is enough, D is not enough. C could be considered, but yeah, no shot. Now let's review our career. So, from the earliest race, the make debut first, obviously. The juvenile fillies first, obviously. Hopefully stakes first. Tulip show we got first. The Oka show is the first one where we kinda hit a ceiling, but then we were able to kinda correct the course and take 3 firsts. The Arima Kinen is the one, if I want to win it, I need some more preparation, but outside of the run. I need to prepare some insane legacies with the long spark, and since it's a long race, that also means I need more stamina, and earlier in the run. Otherwise, it's just a pipe dream to win actually the Arima Kinen. Osaka High first, then another ceiling with the Victoria Mile. And actually, the Victoria Mile, I think it was another instance of not being lucky with the skills that actually triggered, which is a bit sad. But then we got a nice streak of 5 victories, with one which was a retake, but shh, the retake never happened. The retake never happened. So that's it for the career, really. And here are all the skills I took. The first one I got was actually, I think it was the first stage of Swinging Maestro with straightaway recovery. The thing is with vodka, you don't get to do a lot usually of stamina training, and I still wanted to get some rainbow trainings because I knew at some point I needed some spikes of stamina. But usually you want to prioritize. I can't speak English anymore. But yeah, you want to prioritize doing strength, well, power, and speed. Power, obviously, because you'll need a lot of explosivity at the end of the race, and speed because, well, you need a good top speed to actually overtake everyone. And for the last spurt to actually be meaningful. And finally, there's another stat which we don't talk about enough, I think, which is the wit. The wit is the one who does a huge difference in whether or not you are going to get your skills. The higher the wit the higher the chances for you to get your skills, and also to well, of your Uma actually taking the decision to overtake. That's something I read somewhere in a doc. But yeah, basically I took the swinging maestro, straight away acceleration, which I didn't got a lot, and in retrospect I think I should have gone with a slick surge or updrafter a bit sooner. I think I should play more with updrafter and slick surge. These skills are actually better than what I thought. Better than what I thought when I read their description. Nimble Navigator, we didn't get it to proc anytime, but it's more of a fail-safe skill. In the end, I took Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse and Acceleration have the same trigger window, which can make them kinda awkward to work with, but also make them very well, they have a good synergy together. Let's say it like that. They have an insane synergy. Just because here, well, you get acceleration, here you get acceleration, and if you have a good top speed, then you can get an insane last part. Finally, the two others, well, the one that I relied a bit upon, which was firm conditions, just because at some point I lacked power. That's actually my bad. In this support card, there should have been a power card, and I think one of the, I think this speed card should have been the power card, or this one. I think they actually, I can't check right now, but no, actually I think it's this one that should have been replaced. But yeah, and the Kyoto race course is just to fill the gap. Hesitant Enclosers. I wish I had this skill sooner, because debuffing the Enclosers is a nice way of ensuring that you won't get surprised attacked by someone who's going to do an explosive, well, an explosive comeback. It can happen. You know, sometimes you see a gold ship doing that kind of shenanigan. But overall, stamina I think I lacked some. Power I lacked some. Speed was fine. Wit was fine. And guts, well, guts inconsequential. And so that's the run for you guys. That's the run for you guys. Ah, jeez, that was exhausting. And actually somehow fulfilling at the same time. So that's going to be it for today, guys. I hope you had a good time. I hope like me you were very thrilled when you saw Vodka actually pulling off the insane run for the win. And so yeah, if you want to test the game, try to implement the little thingies I did here, by all means, please try it. If you want to borrow some legacy supports, legacy/supports from me, I'm here. Don't hesitate to go on my Discord server. I think the bot already spammed it a lot. But yeah. So yeah. Take care. Don't do too much silly stuff like I do, and we'll see each other in the next stream. Auf Wiedersehen, arrivederci, das vidania, matane, adios, à la prochaine, and yeah, see ya.